Hello and welcome back to Stardew Valley. Getting right into this, can you believe we're on year 2? Wow. We have Kent at the door for proof. I mean, come on. I guess, oh yes, last video I passed out, so I got a bill in the mail. Oh, I forgot about that part. I literally did. I woke up to a bill in the mail and I was like, oh, what's that for? I guess you get charged, which I totally forgot about because I don't pass out. Whatever. I mean, more about this golden clock. If you've been following along, please go ahead. I have a playlist on my channel linked in the description too. You can watch it as a movie. I said this before. I meant to post a movie about year 1, but it's just not happening because I don't have any of the footage. Blah, blah, blah. Long spiel. But hopefully for year 2, there will be a movie. So be seated for that, I guess, if you want to. I mean, I guess if you're watching this, it won't really apply, but maybe this clip will be in the movie. Wow. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Anyway, you see me, I'm stocking up. I said this last year. I was like, potatoes are definitely the best money maker for spring for me because they're fun and I don't want to plant any other plants. So now that we're done with shipping in the community center, well, produce stuff, whoa! Well, clock that. See, I just got a prismatic shard out of a freaking geode. Well, I planned that. I don't know why. I was actually shocked looking at that because I didn't expect myself to do that. But if you use the Stardew Valley predictor, you can tell what prismatic shard or what geode you're gonna get a prismatic shard out of. And I think that one was like 160. I mentioned this in the last video, I think. But finally got to 160 geodes. Whatever. Got a prismatic shard, and then now is the end of the day. So whatever I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. Let me go look. Okay, now I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about the freaking produce. Now that I don't have to worry about that, I can literally just plant whatever I want. I am so excited for the blueberries next season, but also I'm kind of not because I don't have the iridium scythe yet. Spoiler alert, which, I mean, who expected me to? Nobody. The iridium scythe, you get it from maxing out your skills and that extra 10,000 XP or whatever it is, and then opening that shrine in the Cinder Snap Forest. Is that what it's called? Girl, I don't know, but apparently there's a lot of cool things down there, so I can't wait to actually be able to utilize that. I literally can't right now, but I mean, maybe that's what I should focus on. Clock that T. I mean, I don't know what I was focusing on here. We'll have to discover it ourselves, but I definitely was not focused on my levels, which, I mean, I guess I should have been. But here I am just buying some other seeds just to make sure I actually ship them. Yes, I could open up my shipping tab, but I'm not gonna because I could just go buy the seeds instead. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, you got to make sure somehow. And then some of these, I guess some of these seeds I do have to use for cooking recipes, but maybe not. I actually don't know. Like I said in the last video, I said I was gonna write down everything on paper, what I needed for perfection, and just like cross it out as I got there. I haven't done that, but I have been keeping up with the recipes. You'll see later in the video, and apparently, I don't know, I'm making progress, and I can't wait to get to whatever it's called, Ginger Island, just because I like looking at the percentage for perfection, but I know it's gonna be bad, and then I'm just gonna be like, wow, and then just like kind of mosey my ass out of there because I don't have perfection. But one thing I do kind of want to do is, I don't know, make a lot of freaking money and buy a piece of perfection because that just sounds so fun. Are you kidding me? And I don't know in what area I could slack off in to get me that like 1%. I don't know, maybe I just don't cook like one recipe or something. That sounds stupid, right? Like spending $500,000 just to not cook a recipe. Okay, I'll think of a better way to utilize that $500,000, but I think it's $500,000. I don't know, I have no idea, but you know, I'm just trying to utilize this update. Utilize. I don't know why I keep saying that. But as you can see, I still have my winemaking business and it's going well. And these trees are really helping me out. Speaking of trees, I think, oh my god, this is gonna be soul crushing if I Google this right after I say it and it's gonna be fall, but I think I should finish the community center next video. Hey! And that is because I think the sun, what is it called, pufferfish comes out, and then the apple tree. Let me Google that because if it's fall, I'm gonna freak out. I know some of you guys knew that. I know you knew it. It's full. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So I guess I'm finishing the community center in fall. And then I can go to the Ginger Island for, I guess, fall 4. Oh my god, really? I mean, no. I guess, I don't know. I'm like at a loss for words. Really? I guess I could have Googled that this entire time and prepared for it, but damn. I did not expect that. Girl, anyway, we're on day 3 and I'm still kind of looking around my farm for things that are destroying my pathways because I keep waking up to the notification. It's like, thing has destroyed your pathway. Okay. You know how I said in the last video that the Stardew Valley predictor, I'll put up the photo right now. I said in the last video that it was not gonna rain until the 15th, so my plan to marry Haley was just gone. I couldn't buy the pendant. But look at this. It's raining on the 4th. So I can go buy that pendant and marry her, or propose to her on the 9th and get married on the 12th like I planned. You do not understand how excited I was to find this out. It was like, I woke up and I was like, oh my god, my dreams are coming true. So I'm obviously hopping over to the beach to go buy this fucking pendant. Oh my god. I just have to celebrate. Are you kidding me? I'm getting married. It's year 2 and there's gonna be a wedding. There's gonna be a wedding. So proud of myself. And then there was a fishing spot. I was like, okay, let me fish for a second. And then there was a fishing spot. What a great day. What a great day. What a great day. I cannot believe it. I'm so thankful the Stardew Valley predictor was wrong. I've never been more thankful in my life, actually. Damn. And so, really, I just gotta wait. And apparently I needed wood for something. I think I'm still upgrading my barn. Barn and coop at this point. I actually don't remember. I think I actually fully upgraded my coop in the last video. And then I'm still waiting my barn, obviously. So, clock that tea. And then we wake up on the 5th and we get our little shenanigans going. I ran out of fruit at this point, so I was making beer. I think I sold that beer. And I guess if I just went into my fruit cave, I would have found enough fruit to make real wine. Oh, whatever. I think that's a common theme here. I just don't do my tasks in the correct order. So then I find something convenient after I already like came up with the solution. So, yeah, that's helpful. Anyways, I mean today, well, yeah, today I'm going to upgrade my... Oh, today I'm going to move my fishing pond and then hopefully upgrade my barn. Oh, clock that tea. I did not. But, I mean, I'm glad I had enough money to buy that pendant because I remember the night before I was like, oh, if it rains tomorrow, I don't think I have enough money. But then I sold a couple things and I had enough money, but I mean, barely. There was like $2,000 left. Seriously. But anyway, you saw I just got a dehydrator out of the prize box. Yeah, I mean, what about it? I guess you just need that to ship something. I mean, are the raisins like good or dehydrated fruit? How do you... Oh, I was about to say, how do you make raisins? Grapes, bitch. Damn, like what? Anyway, I mean, if I go to the mines, like the regular mines, just assume there was not good luck that day because I feel like you can survive like any day if you just go to the regular mines. But if I go to Skull Caverns, that means it was like a prism, what is it? Pyramid day or a startup day, which those are the only two I'm willing to chance, honestly. And yeah, I mean, okay, artisan goods. I'm so glad I finally did the perk correctly because usually I'll select like whatever one appeals to me and then it's usually not the artisan one. So then I have to go to that like little bear in the sewer and change my profession. And I'm going to have to do the same thing for the what is it called? The mining one? Because I definitely chose the wrong one. I chose the path that led you to selling bars for more money. And I'm like, why would I sell a fucking bar? I need the one that you can sell gems for more money. So whenever I have an extra 10k laying around, I need to go do that. Spoiler alert, doesn't happen in this video. But as you can tell, it was a good luck day. I'm at the Skull Caverns. Now I'm finally using bombs, so it's been a lot better for me, but still, I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe a little red cabbage seed. That'd be really nice. But I mean, it's already year 2. Do I even have to put stress on the red cabbage seed anymore? No. But it would be nice. I actually wonder if I were to, like, I don't know, spam kill the mummies, or I don't know, whatever else drops it, would I have gotten it in year 1? Because I tried. I really did try, and I didn't get it. So do I have to wait till year 2 for it to be a chance of spawn dropping? What is it called? Dropping because I killed something. Mob drop. Loot drop. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a thing, but I feel like it is. The Sinister game, I feel like they would play that. I feel like they would. And I don't appreciate that very much. Oh, here we go. I'm finally doing the big barn. Is that the end? Big barn? Is that the end? I don't know. Let me go look. Okay, so I looked and the screen literally said upgrade your deluxe barn and then press on the big barn. So that was a me problem, honestly. Oh, I also have the Stardew Valley wiki up right now. I forget you can buy a sheep. Why would I do that? Huh. Why would you buy a sheep? Do they do something important? They produce wool, but doesn't a rabbit drop wool too? I mean, maybe because they're cute. Eesh, I don't know, but as you can see, I'm buying the Dwarfish Safety Manual. Okay, less damage from bombs. And then I bought, what did I buy? The Rare Crow. I'm like, ugh. I actually forgot that was a thing you have to do, like get all the Rare Crows. One of my least favorite ones is the alien one, because you have to go into the desert to do that one, and then you have to get like those coins from gambling. Girl, kill yourself. I'm not doing all that. Oh, as you can see, I got my harvest this morning, so I'm replanting these seeds. Whatever. Oh! And then I got blessed with the fairy. Wow. I actually hate the fairy. It fucks up the whole groove, and I'm like, I don't need my place to grow faster in that one area, please. Because then the one area is just going to be off the entire time, and I'm just going to hate you, and I do hate you. It's annoying. But, I mean, I grew all those flowers. Wait. I think I grew those flowers because I had those flower seeds. I was gonna say, if I bought those flowers... Oh, wow. I did not buy those flowers, I don't think. I was just out of seeds, so I did that. Thank God. Wow. But I did... Spoiler alert! I did go ahead and buy flower seeds for some reason at the end of the season because I was trying to do that flower pot recipe. I didn't know you needed like a ton of different seeds. Which... Oh! I cannot wait to go to Mr. Key's room and get that. I don't know. You guys. I got the fucking red cabbage seed. Oh my god. Do you know how much that makes? Do you know how much that pisses me off? You couldn't have given that to me like last season. I don't know why it matters because I literally just said I'm not finishing this until fall of year 2. Whatever. I mean, it would have made me feel better, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, if you think about it for more than 1 second, then you realize it didn't matter at all. But what can I say? I got the seed and I'm happy about it. I'm happy. What can I say? Oh, God, this game is annoying. I guess on another note, I can talk about while I'm doing these fucking mines. Damn. I can talk about how do I even want to say this? I got a goddamn PC. And so, Minecraft video coming Tuesday. And then I have an Animal Crossing video coming Thursday. So you're watching this on a Thursday. It'll be out next Thursday. Or if you're watching it, let me check what the date is on next Thursday. I don't know. So next Thursday, it is the 11th of July. If you're watching that after the 11th, or if you're watching this after the 11th of July, it's out now. Both the Minecraft and the Animal Crossing video. Yeah, I mean, I got a PC. And I didn't really know much about PCs, but apparently I got one that's like super OP. And honestly, I didn't know that. So, I mean, I'm thankful. And so what I was getting at is maybe I start another Stardew save and maybe it's Stardew Valley Expanded. Or maybe I just wait. I should just wait for that. Wait, it's the 9th. Watch this closely. Wow. I'm getting married, guys. Wow, how beautiful does that look? It looks like it was meant to be. And I just finished a bundle. How can this day get any better? I got a freaking red cabbage seed yesterday. Oh, wow. Wow. Literally, wow. Oh, and then take a peep at this creepy ass level. I knew they added new levels because I've been running into them, obviously, because I've been playing the game. But this one was so scary to me. And then I'll point it out when I run into it again, but I ran into it in the regular mines, and it was just so weird. I was like, get me out of here. It literally makes me feel like the roof is about to collapse and I'm gonna get trapped or gonna get sucked into a wall. Like, what? I don't know. But that was a fail for the mines because, I mean, I didn't get very far. It was boring, and I specifically remember that mining trip. Oh, there we go. It was the level 10 mining. Let me go read it. Okay, so for the level 10 mining, I actually chose double chance to find coal because I literally knew I was never going to use that bar perk. Girl, I'm not going to sell my bars. I could. I don't want to, though. Oh, whatever. I chose the coal one because, I mean, there are rumors on the street that you can run out of coal, but I haven't come across that. Wow. Whatever. I'm just not even gonna finish that sentence because it's not worth it. Anyways, we're making progress. We're on day 10. I get married in 2 days. I don't know what it's called, incubating my first egg, which is the dinosaur egg, just so I don't have to. Did I donate one to the museum yet? Oh, clock this tea. I named this pig raid. I was basically predicting my future. So I talked about pig raid before. I'm not sure where, but in one of my videos, go take a look. Maybe watch every single one of them, maybe? Anyway, I talked about pig raid. It's a game on Minecraft that I used to play. Me and my sisters were so good at it. I even went as far as to buy one of the diamond packs on the game because there was some way you could buy it. I don't think I used real money at all. Maybe I did because I used to get Visa gift cards. I was really good with spending my money on those. I would make it last for freaking years. And then for subscriptions to use like the free 7 days or whatever, I just put the Visa in with no money on it. Or it would have like 30 cents on it or something you literally can't spend. And then it would let me get the free subscription for 7 days, and then it would try to charge me. And I'm like, girl, you can't charge me. I don't have money. Anyway, that was my little hack. So if you have a Visa gift card, do that. Or they probably don't even offer that anymore. I don't even know. Maybe they learned from me. So like I was saying, I got a diamond pack on there. I was so good at that game. It's just something I look back on and I'm like, wow, it's beautiful. I discovered all the hidden obbies. I finished all the hidden obbies. Damn, like I just think about it so fondly. Anyway, so speaking of which, I'd named my pig Raid because I was in the Minecraft mode. And like I said, I have a Minecraft video coming Tuesday, and maybe I'll do a little fun modding on it if I can figure out how to. I'm honestly scared to use Windows because all I hear about is people getting hacked. I'm like, how do you get hacked? Because I feel like it's impossible to get hacked on like a MacBook or like an iPhone. Oof, I don't know. But Pig Raid was one of my favorite games. I'm not even sure it still exists. I know there was an update to it like 2019 because that's the last time I tried to play. Girl, I don't know. Anyways, they implemented that Microsoft thing on Minecraft, and I literally cannot gain access to my account anymore, my quote-unquote account, because you just had a username and you had a password for it. You'd enter in the chat like /password or something, and you put your password in, and then you get your materials you bought. And I bought the diamond pack, but my name was OSM_, and if you know anything about the new Microsoft update or the old Microsoft update, is you have to have like a long username, and my username was too short and I couldn't change it. Wow. So I don't have my things anymore, and I literally haven't logged into the game since because I'm like, well, I can't play, I can't win. Damn. Whatever. I'll have to check out Pig Raid. In my next Minecraft video, I think I'm gonna play the Hunger Games thing. What is it called? It's called like Lifeboat. Lifeboat does the Hunger Games. What is it called? It's survival games. I think it's called survival games. Anyways, if you will be so kind to look at the screen, I am doing my crafting right now. I was so bored this day, and I was like, girl, let me just craft things. I know these thunderstorms are coming. That's actually what like made me do it was the lightning rod or whatever it's called. I was like, oh, I kind of need these lightning rods because I need batteries for my sprinklers and I don't have them. So let me just go see what I can craft right now. And I was crafting a lot. As you can see, I specifically didn't craft that mini obelisk because I think I only had enough material to make one. And I was like, well, I'll just craft 2 at once because I want to be able to use it. Clock that, see? And I still don't know where to put them. I wish so bad that you could place them outside your farm, but you can't. And I'm not modding the game. I don't even know if there's a mod for that, and I'm not going to look either. Because if I go on to Nexus mod and there's something I really want on there, I'm just going to be like, wow, I'm going to regret my life. I'm going to regret it, and then it's just not good for me. So I'm basically ending the day with a lot of things crafted and a kind of janky setup for my crafting tape. Or no, my chests. I just have so many and they're not quite sorted out. I'll leave you in peace while you watch this beautiful thing. Wow. We're literally moving forward. We're moving on and up. Are you kidding me? This was filmed during Pride Month, the 23rd to be specific. So I did clock in my hours. I clocked in my hours, but I'm posting this on, I don't know, what is Thursday in July? The 5th? No. Wow. I'm posting this on Independence Day. Yikes. Whatever. I mean, now I basically can sit back and relax now that I know I'm not finishing shit until fall. Oh my, that is so goddamn annoying to me. See, I'm already upset a day after my wedding. Let me just calm down. No, it's the day of my wedding. And it's my birthday in Stardew Valley. Not that they'd know that. It's my birthday in Stardew Valley. I don't... Yeah, because I mean, spring is May. Depending on where you live, it's spring. Damn, some places it's like, no, you go immediately from winter and then you get like a week of spring, maybe if you're lucky, and then it just gets so goddamn hot you want to kill yourself. So that's where I live right now. But like I said, I'm moving, hopefully on and up. Damn, I can't say that because I will kind of jinx myself. My grandma had that superpower too. It is a superpower, by the way. If you can jinx yourself like that, don't. And knocking on wood does not help either, by the way. This is like the most random conversation ever. I'm literally just doing chores talking about how weird I can jinx myself. What are you talking about, girl? And I'm messing with the microphone. Sorry if you can hear that. Also, as much as I tried to prevent it, I am still running into wood problems. Like, I did that wood farm, I don't know if that's what you call it, the tree farm in whatever it's called by the train station, and I'm still running low. Like, that didn't help me like at all, actually. And I did that just so I would... What is this? What is the issue with this playthrough? Look at that. I just got another prismatic shard. I fought for my life on my other playthrough to get, I don't know, I think I got maybe like 4. Are you kidding me? Should I be crazy and when I get Mr. Key do that 10 prismatic shard challenge? It seems like I'm having such an easy time. Did they change that? I feel like maybe little concerned ape in his lab changed the percentage of getting a prismatic shard, or maybe I was just the worst player ever and that's why I wasn't getting them in my first playthrough. Damn, they're literally falling out of trees at this point. I've gotten like 6. No, I probably haven't, but 1, 2, and then I have 4 right now that I've gotten. Damn. But anyways, it's the egg hunt or egg festival, I don't know what it's called, and take a photo if you want, and then I realized you can open your menu. I got a strawberry seed because I thought I didn't ship a strawberry, and then I realized you could open your menu, so then I saw I shipped a strawberry and I had a strawberry seed.
I didn't need to buy that.
Wow. Anyways, so I'm gonna go demolish this hunt, basically. I failed last year, as you remember, and sorry, I didn't mean to. Abigail won. I have resentment from her, and I mean, I'm just trying my best. I got that last egg literally at 1 second, and I didn't think I was gonna get it, and I think that would have made or break my made or broke, whatever, I don't know. I won. That's the main point of this playthrough. I won the egg hunt. Finally. You couldn't pay me to care about that. I don't really care. Anyway, so it is Haley's birthday. I'm gonna go give her a star drop tea. Wow. And then she gives me a freaking star drop. Hey, start up for a star drop. Anyway, it reminded me of likes and views. So if you would like this video, yes. Reaching, I don't know, is it 10 hearts? 15? 18 hearts? Is it 18 hearts for a married person? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's 18 hearts. Maybe I'm pulling that out of my ass. I have no idea. 18 hearts with my new wife. 2 days into our marriage. It is her birthday. We are both Tauruses. Wow. Round of applause for us. I don't think that'd be real in real life. Real in real life? I don't think that'd be possible in real life. Anyway, clock that city. I'm still doing my chores. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't know, forget things, sell my this is the day we donate our red cabbage seed. It's also the day we stock up on potatoes, apparently. Look at this. It's a beautiful view. And I get friendship with Emily, which I do not care about. But Pam asked for like 12. I got another freaking star drop this day, and it reminded me of like and views again. Wow, you should like and view this video. Anyway, I went ahead and went fishing here to no avail. Basically, I was too impatient, and then I realized that thing costed $10,000, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to change my profession now, so we can put that in the back pocket and think about it later, or never. I mean, I don't think it'll affect me very much. Right now, I'm basically just gonna let this grass grow, hence why I'm removing the pathway, because I mean, my animals are just eating it. Duh. And I mean, I don't need to just contain it to that side of the pathway. So I'm removing the pathway just so it can grow. And I'm assuming I'm gonna log on for summer 1, and it's just gonna be crazy, and I'm just gonna like wanna die. And I just back to the golden clock. I think I mentioned that earlier and I never talked about it. It's still just so annoying. When am I gonna have 10,000 G for it to actually affect me? Oh, here I go. I was trying to donate the rest of the potato juice. I don't know. Ugh, Pam, damn girl. I was trying to donate the rest of the potato juice, and her bus was closed. So, I mean, I didn't. Let's just say that. And, I mean, she didn't end up liking it anyway, so I don't know why she fucking asked. Damn. But it is now the 15th, the day Stardew Valley predicted it was gonna rain. And it did. You were right on that, I guess. But, here's all the dialogue. People are congratulating me at the wedding. Oh, Alex, if you want to pause there, it was cute. Well, it was actually not cute. It was funny. But, letting the single life go. And I'm going to go donate the rest of this beer. And she's just going to hate it. And I'm going to be like, well, why did I do that? I literally don't know. And then maybe I'm going to experience this with you. Maybe she'll send me something. I don't remember what she sent me. Maybe she didn't send me anything at all. I don't know. But as you see, I'm at the desert festival. I'm lifting my eyebrow. You can't see. Whatever. I'm like doing that smirk. Like the one eyebrow up. Like, confused expression. So, I mean, this is my first time here. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even remember it was happening. That's all. There was really nothing here for me. And then I just was checking out everything. What else would you do if this was your first time? I don't know. In this stupid race, I had to wait at home. I had to wait a long time for this. And I forgot this doesn't pause your time when you're at like an event like this. So this is basically just a sped up clip of me wasting literally all of my time and doing this quiz and getting, I think I got 30 eggs for it. So clock that T. I'm smart. 50 eggs. Ooh. And you can only do it once. So I guess that's the bad part. But there was this challenge that I got this day and I didn't accept it. I didn't know you had to accept things. But you know, I'll forget myself. It was literally my first time here, so I went ahead and went into Emily's little dress shop. I don't really know what this is. Gives you a random outfit. The Stardew Valley predictor actually tells you what you're gonna get, but I obviously didn't know what that looked like. Girl, what the hell did she do to me? So so I walked around this entire day just looking like this. I should kill her. Like, what do you mean? What did you make me look like, girl? Look how fucking orange you look. I'm not joking, bitch. That's a quote. I just can never get over not recommending like Drag Race to people. It's one of my favorite things to talk about and recommend to literally anyone. I'll be walking down the street. Oh my God, have you watched Drag Race? I'll say a quote. I'll be like, oh my God, that kind of applies to this. And then I'll be like, oh my God, you need to watch Drag Race. Such a good show. That's the vibe. There is a moth on my ceiling right now. Pause. I'm going to go kill it. Reality TV is such an enigma to me. I literally will only watch Drag Race. Is that reality TV? I would say so. It's reality competition TV, basically. The only other reality television show that I was watching was The Kardashians. But god damn, their show is so goddamn boring right now. Well, I actually haven't watched it in like 2 years, but the last time I watched it, it was so boring I didn't even finish the season. What is going on? I don't know. And honestly, I think they should just stop. Clock that Z. I don't think it's important enough. Maybe like, I don't know, if they have actually like shit to do instead of going on trips nobody wants to go on anymore, because that's all they have to do to fill their time in their life right now. They just have to go on trips and because they're bored at their house and they have nothing else to do. That's literally it. But here's my day 2 outfit. It's like a purple, which I liked. It was a little too dark for me though. Purple, what is it called? Overalls, but of course 2 pieces. Wonderful. Anyway, we had a few things for sale. Nothing really caught my eye. And then this is when I found out that I actually had to accept the challenge to go into Skull Caverns right here. And I was like, oh, I thought I was just gonna go in there and have fun, but no, you had to accept the challenge. And well, I didn't do that, but now I did. And there was these fun little things as you went down into the cavern that you could go and find. So let me point that out when I actually go down and find it. But wow, I was finding a lot of enemies here. Put on my veil because I'm a bride. I'm a new bride, and I'm so glad I got that. Oh, this cat right here. It was like, they give you little perks on every level you find them at, I guess. I also have no idea what those eggs in the top corner do right next to the luck and speed. I just kept getting them and I was like, whoa, what does that mean? I literally have no idea. But I like the little cats because they give you little perks. But I didn't get any that were, I don't know, very important to me. I mean, I got the, whoa, cool little level. I like the dinosaur levels, I do. And I mean, that's all I have to say about that. But this Skull Caverns run was unsuccessful. I did not even get like 3. What did I get? I got 4 Omni Geos. I needed 12. And I was like, wow, that seems so achievable. Oof. As I kept going down and I just didn't get any. I was like, wow, I'm not finishing that, am I? We are more than halfway through this season, thank God. And on the last day of the Desert Festival, thank God. Oh my God. I did not realize how taxing the festival was. I just don't like it. And it was my first one, so it's like I had to do it. I mean, the challenges are just stupid, let's be real, and I just couldn't do them. So maybe when I come back next year and do it, I'll have like materials, maybe like fishing bait, because Willie, oh, watch this. She hated the beer. I knew it. Why'd you even ask for it? Anyway, aside from that made me mad, and then I had to come here and I was like, wow. I mean, whatever. I kind of liked Maru's goodnight shirt. I was like, oh, I kind of want that, but I didn't buy it. And now I have to go get my final outfit from Emily and Sandy. They should do a cutscene where they get married. Whatever. I'm tired of hearing about Clint and Emily. Like, get out of here. Also, in my last day of the season, you'll see a cutscene and it just made me laugh. This outfit I'm like kind of serving, so I'm gonna keep it on for a minute. But I accepted this challenge. It's like a golden bobber. I did it for a while and I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So my next challenge was to get 30 levels deep into the mines, and I was like, okay, that sounds achievable, but we'll see if I actually achieve it, but I got an infested floor and I was like, you know what, whatever. So I had to reset that, and then here I am making progress, but it's already 10 p.m. Who would have thought? And so I just had to leave. It was horrible luck. It was horrible, and I was just like, you know what, I'm fed up. So like, let me just spend my little things, whatever it's called. So I got some spicy eel. Did I get spicy eel? I got mystery boxes, but I guess maybe I got spicy eel a different day. I literally don't remember, but somehow I ended up with some. I'll just have you know that. But we wake up on the next stage from a letter from Pam, and I got access to a fishing channel. That's what the prize was, which I guess now I remember. I mean, I didn't go and check this day, but the next day I woke up and it was like fishing news, and I was like, oh, I thought she was just telling me to go check the TV, but I'm like, why would I check the TV? I know what's on my TV. So I'm a little dense. So I went ahead and sold some things, and then I had a new quest, and I went ahead and did a dozen leaks. I'm just gonna reserve my thoughts for when I get there, but oh wow, it got me. Anyways, so this is me using my Stardew Valley predictor to actually get things out of my geodes, and that's basically all. It took me so long. You better thank me for speeding up that footage, because it took me so long in real life. It doesn't obviously update as you're going through it. So me cracking geodes, I just had to keep my finger on my screen and then look at my monitor and make sure I'm not cracking the wrong number of geodes, because I have done that before. But yeah, it is goated with the sauce. Now I think I looked after this and I just need one more thing from the geodes. It's like fairy dust or something, and then I need a skeletal hand, which is not in a geode. It's right above the farm, how you get to the shortcut to Robin's house, and on the beach. So later in this playthrough, I'm gonna prioritize going to that little route to check for the skeleton hand and the beach, because it's literally the only thing I need, and well, I don't have it, so that's the only two places I can find it. Jeez. So I hope I find it soon, because then I'll be able to finish the museum. And I don't know what you get from finishing the museum, because I know you don't get to go to Ginger Island. That is the community center. Can you do JoJo route on Stardew Valley Expanded? I may do that, because I was thinking this could have all been avoided if I just chose JoJo. But that's the dark side. I might as well not cave now. I'm too close. I'm literally 2 items away. Wow. Well, I have a lot to think about. My Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough, don't know when that's coming. I feel like I shouldn't overlap them, but maybe I should, because I'm still trying to gain traction on this channel. A lot to think about. But I'll go ahead and play around on my computer today and see what the mods are and how they work on my Windows. I haven't used Windows in so long. My first computer ever was probably in 2015. There were these massive, big, brick-ass computers. They were laptops, and they had to be plugged into the Wi-Fi router, so me and my sister had our own cables. Our laptops were right next to each other. We would literally just play cool math games all day. And then maybe Purple Place, which, speaking of which, I'm going to have a video of that coming out soon if I can download it on Windows. I just love Purple Place. Just looking at the good old days. I wish I could go back, but I can't, so I'm just gonna have to look back with a smile on my face and feel no want to go back, because it just will never happen. That's how I have to look at it. I'm so over nostalgia, and maybe that's just kind of my vibe right now, but it's just annoying seeing people get so caught up in their nostalgia. I'm like, you can't do that forever. Can't do that forever, man. Anyways, look at this cool little mushroom level. I actually love the mushroom levels, because then I can go home and sell the mushrooms for money. Yes. And my money's doing pretty good right now. I don't have much to spend it on right now, and I think that's a good thing. I don't want to spend my money, because there's probably going to be a big charge coming up soon. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones, and I'm not happy about it. But we have another bell boom day. I keep stealing that term. It's from Animal Crossing, obviously, but I've been using it in my real life. I've been saying it over and over again, and I'm like, you know what? They ate with that because now I can't stop saying it. I've also never used that ordinance because I feel no need to, because I have treasure islands by my side. Like I said in the past, when the treasure islands go away, I don't know what I'm gonna do that day. What? Ugh. I think they're already getting rid of like Twitter support for like posting on Animal Crossing. It's like you can post to your Twitter immediately from your Nintendo, and I'm like, oof. If that's going away, I fear the online support is gonna be disappearing pretty soon. I don't know. But look at my lovely little granny. She gave me cookies. And now I can make cookies. Yay! And then now I got another cutscene. This one, I don't know what triggers this one, but I feel like I should have got it a long time ago. Anyways, this... every time I interact with Harvey, I just am like, I wish I married you too. See, this is why the polyamory suite is just so important. I wish I had like 6 wives and 6 husbands. Are you kidding me? Sounds so fun. Anyway, my playthrough with the mods was just so crazy. I mean, it had been 2 years since I finished my island, so I wasn't too fresh on the information of like how to exactly level up. Now I am because I've been doing it, but I wasn't familiar with it, and so I was just skipping all these levels because I had the like CBJ or whatever it is cheats on, and you know, you can just give yourself anything. So that's what I was doing, and it was kind of horrible. So I mean, my playthrough was just like so effed up. But yeah, now I guess I could cheat properly now that I know how to actually play the game, but I'm not gonna. But I don't know what it's called. What is this called? My greenhouse, I have not been utilizing her at all, but you know, we'll get there. I think maybe I'll do... No, I'm trying to stock up on ancient fruit. I was gonna say maybe we'll do a greenhouse full of blueberries, and then we'll do just a field full of star fruit, just so I can get my wine empire on the road. I think we'll do star fruit in maybe 2 of the iridium sprinklers, and then blueberries for the rest of them, because I think blueberries will give me lots of profit, and then I just need star fruit for the wine, but I don't have many kegs. So, you know, it's still a rocky terrain as far as I'm concerned. But check out this cutscene. I don't know where this lore is leading us. Haley overhears this situation about, I think, what is her name? Not Penny, the little girl, Jazz, not having like good books. And I'm like, what does that mean? Tap my chin. But as you saw, finished the chef bundle, I guess. And then there was a Haley portrait. I almost bought that, by the way. It's $30,000. And then I would have had like 14K left. I would have been like, oof. But why? I'm not completely sure. But I'm interested, and I might buy that in the future. But as you saw, I met the bear. Oh, speaking of the bear, the new season came out last week, and it was pretty cute. I love the personal episodes, like episodes following a specific person, just for the whole episode, like to uncover backstory. They're my favorite. Yes. Oh, here's the freaking level I was talking about earlier. Apparently, I guess I went down here to finish the quest, but I was shocked that I had a quest. I mean, I just forget instantly when I get down here, but that creepy level I hate. And then I needed to finish this, and then I was like, you know what, let me just go talk to Lewis before his house closes. I made it. So I went and talked to Lewis and went home. But speaking of the bear, I loved this season. And then Io Adebri, she directed an episode, and it was the episode called Napkins. And if you watch the show, that's probably the best episode of the season. Oh wow, such a good episode. And then I love the finale. You know, sometimes you just need a short little uneventful season, but I would say the season was eventful. It just wasn't as crazy as the previous seasons, which I was honestly fine with. So, you know. Oh, as you saw, my lizard hatched. And it's going to be up to me to remember to put my void egg in the incubator, because I've had that for a while. As you saw, I bought it from Krobus. Yeah, I just didn't remember to do it this day, but hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll do it soon. And as you see, I'm not taking the oak resin from these trees yet because I want to put them all on the same timer, and they're just not on the same timer right now, so I'm just not gonna collect anything until they're all ready. I don't know when that's gonna be. I really don't. And maybe I should just chop all of the taps off and reset it that way, but apparently I just didn't want to do any of that, so I didn't. And I turned in some leeks, and I'm gonna on the 25th we'll get to like the real peak of the problem, but it just the leeks I guess. And then now I have a task to do, I think, to kill 50 skeletons, which I found pretty easy to do. It took me like 3 days maybe, but it was kind of goated with the sauce. Sorry, I literally gasped because one of the clips was not sped up, and I was like, oh, what am I watching? But I mean, it's sped up for you now, but for me, I was like, oh, so why did you do that? Anyway, today, of course, we got a few wines. The wine I'm making right now does not sell for much, but it does give me a little, and I just give myself that every day. Oh, we did the void egg. I was just talking about that. Wow. I guess I was on it. It felt like forever when I was playing. I was like, oh, I didn't do this for a few days, and I was like, oh, I'm a failure, but you know, I did do it. And I went ahead and bought those garlic seeds just because I needed a garlic for, I think, the garlic elixir. It's a crafting recipe. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I needed that, and then I need one for the toad, so I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory to turn it into a seed. I don't know. Anyway, so on the Ginger Island, I'm planning to have a seed maker on there just for those few items, because you need hay, a melon, and a garlic. I think that might be it. I don't know, but I guess we'll see when we get there. In fall. Oh my god. Or not. Maybe it's gonna be year 3, because I don't know if I have enough iridium. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have enough iridium, because you need like 5 bars to finish the boat. Yikes. Anyways, I got a geode crusher in the mail. Probably one of the most useless things ever for me. Why would I do that? It takes so long, and I could just go to Clint's. I don't know. Anyways, it's almost the 25th, and the 25th is going to be my harvest day for all of the seeds that I need for the, I guess, leek quest. I don't think I got anything. Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. That is actually a great quest, but it is the flower dance day. It's a beautiful day. I bought the crafting recipe, the rare crow, talked to everyone. I forget you can still ask people to dance even if you're married. Why would I ask them to dance if I'm married? Anyway, just going around and talking to everyone, and then I'm going to go ahead and go down to Haley and ask her to dance with me. Oh, and I'm going to go ahead and put this at the end of the video so you can go ahead, finish the video, and you can watch us dance together. It'll be the nice outro. I usually do this when there's an event, and it's one of my favorite things to do. I like ending the video like that. It's cute. Anyways, so we end off the day putting down my rare crow. I decided there's really nothing else to do, so we wake up to a wonderful harvest, and I need to go turn all these in to, of course, finish the quest. And when I get to her house, I was like, oh, yes, I finished the quest. And then I go to check out my menu, I guess. Oh, yeah, see, I finished the quest. So then, let me go put these in the oven. I did not finish my quest. I need one more. So I like scrounged through my farm looking for a leek. I found one in my fridge. Yes! So I went to go do my things. And I put the leek in the the barrel. It was so angering I had to quit the game. And that's the first time I ever reset a day. Mark it. Thursday, spring 25th, year 2. Wow. It just made me so angry. I was like, yes, I found the last one. And then you put the last one in the keg. Oh, it's not called a keg. I'm just going to call it a keg because I'm mad. I genuinely don't know how that happened. It was like, oh, and then This was a few days later, but I logged on and I was like, oh, I didn't do the quest. And then I remembered it all over again. And I was like, yeah, I didn't do the quest. So I had to go get the one for my fridge again and then go turn it into Evelyn's house. And then, oh, I got a little plant on the way. And then I go turn it in, get the money. I'm finished. I had to go buy artifact troves because I was looking through my Stardew Valley predictor and I needed, I think one more thing from an artifact trove. So I just got one. And, I guess I got two. Yeah, I got two. But I just needed one more thing. Oh, this is a joke. I just got another prismatic shard from an iridium ore. Wow. Wow. Anyways, Evelyn gave me a coffee machine. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's one of my favorite things about the coffee machine is just getting down your tasks with a little pep in your step. And as you saw, I have like no plants. So I don't know. I guess oh, no. It's the 26th. I can't plant anything. Maybe I could. I'm just not gonna. How about that? And then here we go. George opening all of his gifts. Wow. That was cute. I didn't expect there to be a cutscene. No. I expected there to be a cutscene, but I didn't expect to get like a reward for it. And I did. So this is me cracking all my geodes. All I needed was that golden relic or whatever it's called. And I guess I got a little blue gem too. Oh, I got a rock candy. And then I looked at the things I was missing, the fairy dust and then the strange dolls. So I went ahead and grabbed the strange dolls because I already got the secret notes for them. And then I turned them in. Well, actually, I still have them in my inventory. But that was my last ditch effort to go find the skeletal hand. I didn't find it, but I did go ahead and donate the little strange dolls. And now I just have 2 things left. So I was really hoping I would find the skeletal hand right there, but I didn't. And then that was basically it. So I went ahead and picked up these forageables so I could at least get a few coins for my effort. And, well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for the skeletal hand. As for right now, I'm gonna go. Oh, yes. The flying skulls have a chance of dropping them. So I went ahead and just went here because I feel like it's the easiest way to just spam kill these freaks. I hate them, by the way. And I did not get a skeletal hand, spoiler alert, but I found these freaky little skeletons. They added these here. So I was like, okay, let me just try to kill them. They were pretty easy, but that beast up there put ice powers on me and I was like frozen in spot and I was like, okay, you're insane. So that's all I have to say about that. I just probably will never kill them again just because it scared me in the moment, but I don't know. Oh, speaking about scaring me in the moment, my Minecraft video coming out next Tuesday. It's in creative just because I'm getting my world started, but I was thinking about playing in survival and maybe putting a little mod on the game because Joey Graceffa used to play Crazycraft and that was my favorite game he ever played. And Crazycraft has these things called cloud pets, and how fun would that be? Also, they have like those mutant, I don't know, what is it called, mutant mobs, and they're so goddamn scary. And so I'm like, okay, maybe I'd play around a little and mod my game. How fun would that be? But also that would require me to know a little bit about modding, which I do not know anything about modding really. And especially when you put Windows into that operation, I'm like, okay, I don't even know how to operate like the files on there, let alone actually add a mod. So that'll require a lot of research, but that sounds so fun to me. But we're on the last day of fall. No, we're on the last day of spring. Oh my god, wow. Who am I? Anyway, I'm going to put this in real-time speed. Actually, I always lie. It's not always in real-time speed. It's like 1.15 right now. So a little bit sped up, but it was just because sometimes I just loiter on things when I'm in the menu and, well, you don't really need to see that. But as for this recipe, as for this day, I'm gonna go ahead and check out some recipes because I do try to think about the food every so often. And oh wow, my lovely wife repaired my fences. Ah, so cute. And Jellaboo, I want a real cat named Jellaboo. How about I guess I'm gonna give away my cat names right now, but I'm gonna have a cat named Princess Sophia Bean, and Jelaboo. This is in real life, by the way. And maybe a little wiener dog, like a fluffy hair wiener dog called Raunchy. I've wanted a dog named that since 7th grade, I think. And well, it's just never happened, and I'm glad because I don't need another dog at this moment. But maybe in like 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years, 23 and 25. That sounds good. And I guess now we just harvest these last few potatoes I have here for some reason. Ugh, how annoying. And this mushroom. I know that you need the mushrooms for a specific dish. I think it's called mushroom stew, fried mushrooms. I don't know, but I mean, I know I don't have a chanterelle or whatever it's called. Why did I even try to pronounce that word? I know I don't know it. Anyway, so I'm really hoping these mushrooms just spawn on my farm, especially those stools. Did I ever talk about those stools? You get them in the prize counter and they just give you mushrooms for some reason. So that's been good, I guess. But I remember the last time I was making the mushroom dish, I just didn't have a few of them. And I was like, well, where am I going to get that? And I just don't know. So now we're going to go, oh, this is something I forgot about when I reset the day 25, is I found this day 25 and I just was like, oh, okay, let me go turn in the 100 wood. And then I did that leak thing. So I just never did that, by the way. But now today I'm going to make it my mission to go ahead and do so. And look at there. I have an apple in the trading post or whatever it's called. And I didn't buy it because I was under the impression that I would finish the community center in 3 days time. But instead I'm finishing it in like 32 days time. Wow. Whatever, I mean. In my bones, I guess I kind of knew it because I literally said it right before I went and Googled it, but it's still heartbreaking. And then I know you need pine tar for something. I can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it might be the rain totem. You need like truffle oil and pine tar. So I went ahead and put a tapper on there. And then I think I'm leaving the tapper on my maple tree too. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember if I did that or not. But as you see, I have 2 tree farms going on just for oak resin, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to remove this one that I'm standing by and then put all my chests over there just so I can put a stable right next to my house. But that sounds like a lot of work. That really does sound like a lot of work, and I don't know. I'm unsure. Please give me feedback. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I like the tree farm lower, but I also really like it right next to my house because I think it gives it a lot of lush area. But as you can see, I'm just checking a few recipes. Oh, see, I'm checking the type of flowers. And then I realize, oh, I guess I don't need like all of these flowers in my chest. And then I go and get my hardwood, which I had 82 of. Yikes. So I wanted to, of course, get more, and I knew there was a cutscene. I'll let this play through, but I'm gonna speed it up a little. This scene makes me think like I wish some of the villagers were allowed to move out of the city, because I feel like with Shane's lore it would actually benefit him to move out of the city, or I guess not the city, the town, into the city, because they talk about this Zuzu city all the time. I'm like, how about you go there? Same with Sebastian. If you don't marry the 2 of them, why don't they leave? Because I feel like they're miserable here, no? Anyway, I lift my brow in confusion. I have no idea. I think I got everyone's birthday this month except for Vincent, I think. Maybe. I think it was just Vincent, which I went to him and gave him a snail anyway. So even though I didn't get the full friendship effect, I think I made up for myself. And right now I'm going to buy these seeds for some reason, even though I forgot I have a seed maker apparently. I have these flowers, by the way. Like, they're in a chest. They've been in the chest this whole time. And then I'm going to go ahead and buy some wheat flour rice, oil, vinegar, and some sugar for my recipes, of course. Oh, what? Why do I have $100,000 in the bank? What? Wow. Honestly, pat on the back for me. I did not realize I had that much money. Maybe I'll upgrade my house a second time. Actually, I have no idea how much that costs, and I'm gonna go ahead and repair this tree right now, so I'm gonna have no hardwood. Is it money? because you're getting that basement. Hold on, let me Google. Oh my god. It's $100,000 to upgrade your house. I'm literally thinking right now. Do I upgrade my house? I guess you'll have to tune into the next video to find out. But, oh, I found a prize ticket. How about that? Anyways, while I'm reading the Stardew Valley wiki, adds a cellar under the house allowing access via the kitchen. The cellar houses casks which can age products such as cheese and wine to increase value and quality. You can age cheese? I'm literally like, I'm in disbelief. Are you kidding me? What? You can age cheese? No, I'm not going to address this cutscene going on because it took 3 minutes to sit through. Is that the longest cutscene ever? I believe so. And I didn't want to be here anyway, but I figured I wouldn't skip it just because I'm filming a video. Ugh. They did look drippy as fuck, so I will admit that, but it was so annoying to sit through. But I'm going to leave it in because the ending was so funny. Watch, he does his little get up, and then, okay, let's get out, move along. I go and talk to her, and then he comes back in, and then he's like, oh, congratulations, Lily. Girl, get out of my face with that. He annoys me so much. And then here I got a Stardew tea. And then you see those 4 kegs. I cannot wait for that. And I like that cow sticker. My wife likes cow too. My wife likes cow. Girl, I meant my wife likes cows. I digress. As you see, we have a more, I don't know, important situation ahead of us. We need this 100 hardwood. This is going to be my last task for the day. And I'm going to go ahead and go into the secret forest. I didn't address this earlier, but when I went ahead and got the bear, like the maple syrup, I went all the way down to like that ledge he sits on, and then I read the note again and it said, go to the secret forest with maple syrup. And so I had to go all the way back up to the secret forest. You didn't see that part, but it was real. And if you go back to that part, you can see like the hours that passed by because I made that error. I felt stupid. I was like, what? But anyway, I mean, we're an hour into this video and I could not be more proud. This is my longest video yet. I thought my Stardew Valley winter video, no, my Stardew Valley fall video was 1 hour 8 minutes, I think. I was like, wow, that's so long. But I mean, it's because I'm leaving this like last day so long. I think it was like 20 minutes real time. Yeah. I'm leaving it long just because it's, you know, I have the audio, it sounds fun. And I was actually doing things this day. I think most of the day 28s on my previous playthroughs, I just wasn't doing very much. And one thing that I'm gonna have to go do one of these days is watch my spring 1 playthrough, because I know I've changed my editing so much and I just don't want it like presented in front of my face. I'm like, I don't want to see it, and I don't even remember what I was talking about. I had all these goals and aspirations. I don't remember a single thing. One thing you can pack your bags and walk away from these videos from is I record these voiceovers. I'm not listening back to them very fully, and I don't remember what I said. So, chopping down this last mahogany tree, replanting the seed, I'm going to go ahead and turn in all this hardwood to the little stump. And honestly, I'm going to kind of regret doing this because now in my next video, I'm going to actually have to do these tasks for the raccoon. Which I'm like, oh, he's going to ask for so many things that I'm not going to have. And then it's just going to be my task board. And I don't want it to be my task board. Another thing I have to do next season, I guess, is do more fishing ponds. I fear I need more. And maybe I'll move like I don't know what they're called. Jam jars? Damn, I don't know what they're called. The little things you make caviar in, right in between 2 sturgeon ponds. I think that's the vibe. And then so then all my like caviar is just being made there. One of my least favorite things is the storage huts. I understand their use, obviously. It's just so inconvenient, I think. I don't want to go into like this room just to get all my wine. And I don't want to put my wine in a room because then I have another building on my farm. I'm just making up reasons not to like it, and quite frankly, I could have just said I don't like it and moved on. Quite frankly. Anyways, right now, I usually cut out like the chest thing. Like I said, I cut out like me opening my chests. I did notice a few clips at the beginning of the video I didn't cut out, but I just was like, whatever. I'll leave it. Keep the crowds happy. I'll leave it. Anyway, I usually cut this out just because it's really, like I said, I loiter when the time isn't counting down. So that's basically what I was doing. So now I'm going into the kitchen to, I don't know, hopefully craft a few things up, putting this stuff in the fridge just so it's there when I'm going in to bake things, I guess. And there, give my wife a hug before I cook all this food. Oh, I cooked a fried mushroom. Does that mean I have to stop worrying? I don't know. But I'm cooking up a storm, and I wish it told you the percentage of food you actually cooked, because that would be helpful. And I know I cooked that moss stew or whatever it is. Squid ink ravioli. Oh, I need a tomato. Bruh. I swear I saved a tomato. Oh, that sucks. Anyways, like I said, I need to put it in the back of my mind to actually get a piece of paper out, a pen, and write down all the ingredients I need to get perfection, because this brain is not good at remembering. I fear it's not good at remembering. And that's basically all I have to say about that. Now, for my next task, I'm going to go ahead. Am I going to sell that sword? I know I have it there, and I don't know why it got in that chest, but I need to go sell that sword at the Adventurers Guild. But as of right now, I'm just going to go melt these iridium bars, because I think I'm going to make more sprinklers. Since I have a few batteries, I'm just gonna grab the amount of batteries that I have, grab the iridium bars, the gold bars, and make as many sprinklers as I can. I know for a fact I do not have a lot of whatever it's called. What is it called? I don't have a lot of batteries. Like I said, I literally have one lightning rod. I think it's called a lightning rod. And then this is how I use quick maths to figure out where I put my sprinkler. Since I was also thinking about this too. I'm going to have to upgrade all my tools to iridium, obviously. Is that part of perfection? I don't know. I'm going to have to upgrade my tools, like I said. And I think I'm going to wait for year 3 or end of year 2 when Grandpa comes to your farm and gives you like the 4 torches. Is that what it's called? Anyways, because then you can like spam those statues of, I don't know what they're called. I was gonna say statues of perfection. Are they? I don't know. They give you iridium every day, and you can just spam those and put them all over your farm, and you get like a lot of iridium. That's my kind of goal for getting all my upgrades, because I don't know. This iridium has been pretty slim pickings this playthrough. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I was gonna go ahead and do I think this would be my 7th sprinkler over here, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the greenhouse because I need to get my greenhouse going. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this into the greenhouse. I was gonna do that setup where I don't know, what is it called? I guess the setup everyone does, like where one of the sprinklers, or I guess 2 of the sprinklers end up on the corner of the greenhouse. And I was just like, you know what? We won't do that right now because I know I'm not going to fill up the greenhouse right now. We will fill up the greenhouse eventually, but I'm going to need like the 6 sprinklers ready to go. Because I don't think I'm ready to just mess up my vibe right now. I don't think I'm ready for that. So I need fully all those 24 spots, and hopefully I get 24 ancient seeds, I don't know, soon, because all I'm doing is taking like the ancient seeds that grow, putting them in the seed maker, and then planting more. And here I go to the beach to check for the skeletal hand. Like I said, it's my last thing. I'm like, please spawn. Nope, no luck today. But I got this nautilus fossil. Wow, cool. Are those real? I need to go to the beach. No, I'm scared. Oh my god. I was about to say put my hands in the sand, but I do not want those bugs on me. Those like big sand flies. Oh, so scary. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and go up this pathway and check again. Yeah, no. Nothing here. I hate seeing those raccoons. They scare me. Is that even a raccoon? It's like pale and scary. I don't know. I showed my sister because she's like obsessed with raccoons, and I was like, oh, look at this. And she's like, oh, and I'm like, you really think that's cute? Girl. Anyways, so I guess my last task for the day is checking out these trees. And then I went ahead and got some stone. Wait. Maybe not right now, but later. I go ahead and get some stone after I sell my items. And put some down on the floor because this tree farm is proving to be a little problematic with the seed spreading. Ugh. I hate the seed spreading. And one thing I hope that doesn't happen to any of these trees is they turn into like those freaking creepy mossy ones that like have those silly little branches. I cannot express to you how much I hate those trees. And I've mentioned it before because it was actually a real inconvenience for me before. Oh my god. They're so annoying. They're so annoying and I hate them. So now I'm going to go ahead and put this stone path here. I only had like 44 stone to make path with because I didn't want to break a 99 stack. So, well, a 999 stack. So yeah, I'm just going to put these down just in the places where seeds have been spreading in the past. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. But this is something I guess I'm going to finish in the freaking summer. Yeah, I can't wait for that video. But hopefully that was my last thing to do. I cannot remember, but putting this back in the inventory, we're gonna go into my lovely house. Wow, she said goodnight to me. How sweet. And then we're gonna check my stats. 100k, 600,000. We're at, whoa, level 56. 5 star drops. 2 stars left. We have that fish and we have this apple. Who would have thought the apples were the thing that was gonna get me? Anyway, here are the books I've gotten. Yes. Only the Dwarfish Safety Guide is new, I think. Because the rest I had. And then here are the items that I've shipped so far. I obviously recognize a few, so I'm going to have to get on that. And then the fairy dust and the skeletal hand. Dishes I've cooked. Wow. Strange bun. That one stuck out to me specifically because you put it in a crate in Vincent's room and you get a statue out of it, so gonna have to do that soon. And then I'm missing 3 notes. Wow. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do those other few quest notes in the next video, and I hope to see you there. As of right now, I hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, and if you haven't, go check out the videos I've posted before. Bye. Hello and welcome back to the channel. Today we have a summer 2 video. Oh wow, this has been a long time coming. It is currently July 20th when I'm recording this voiceover, and for context, these first couple days were recorded on the 3rd of July. Yeah, it's taken me quite a while to get this video done, but I do have a few excuses that I will gladly explain. I mean, before this, I was in negotiations to get a car. I was like, oh, I need a car so bad. And I finally found one. And I think this day was when we decided I was going to buy this car we were looking at. And then the plans fell through a little bit. But we were like, okay, we can meet up the next day, July 4th. Everything is closed on July 4th. I needed a cashier's check. Oops. So we actually moved it to the 5th. Yes, it happened on the 5th. Those 2 days, the 4th and the 5th, I actually don't know if I recorded on the 4th. I might have, but I don't think I did. The 5th, I definitely didn't. So, 2 days down the drain. And then, oh no, my dog had a tumor. I'm saying this with a lighthearted emotion now, but at the time it was horrifying and I was like spiraling. Genuinely spiraling. This is recently. I mean, I wasn't playing very much just because I was busy with other things, which I'll put in a tangent right here. I got a journal so I could start journaling so I remember things. I remember mentioning this in a video and I would like you to know I actually did it. Yay! Anyway, so, oh, that's her snoring. She's sleeping with me because she's recovering from surgery. That's why I'm smiling, because she is perfectly fine. I could not wish for anything better. Oh, let me pop it right here. NFRNT. My little sister was watching me play and she said, oh my god, you should name your void chicken after Adopt Me, because she is an iPad baby. She's an iPad baby. So she plays Adopt Me on Roblox and Neon, Fly Ride, No Trade. That's what it stands for. And she has like these, I think it's called like an evil unicorn. She labeled that as that. So I was like, okay, the void chicken kind of looks like the evil unicorn, period. So that's why it's named, that's why it's named NFT, or what is it? Wow, NFT yourself. That's why it's named Neon Fly Ride No Trade. I obviously can fit that in, so that's why it's literally all in acronyms, but clock that T. Anyways, like I was saying, she had my dog. This is the little one I keep talking about. If you want to go look at my videos in the past, I do talk about her a lot. Anyway, she had a tumor and it was like growing really fast and we were really scared, but she didn't seem to care about it at all. So we were like, oh my god, what the hell? And then a horrible day happened. I'm pretty sure it ruptured or something and she didn't care. Again, we didn't notice until that night. So the next day I covered it up that night so she wouldn't bother it. And the next day we went to the vet and they were able to get her in for surgery the next day. So again, I had to cover it and monitor her. But yeah, she was out of surgery later that day and she's doing perfectly fine. And now I'm just like giving her meds and everything. I mean, it's crazy how much she didn't care. I don't think she's been in pain at all. And it's just shocking to me. I'm like, seriously? You had a tumor, motherfucker. What? Wow, I have to censor all that. I even said like KYS earlier. You probably heard a bleep because I've been having this nasty habit of cursing in my videos. I digress. Apparently I felt the need to do a T-spill in the first 3 minutes of this video. But I guess back to the video, I decided to put a tree farm directly under my other tree farm to get more resin, I guess. I think my initial thought was getting rid of the tree farm up there, but then as the one below started growing in, I realized I didn't like it, so, you know, we might be saying goodbye to that soon. Oh, as you saw, I finished another part of the community center. Booyah! Yes, we're that much closer. It was just a pufferfish, which I did catch on, I don't know, this day. Was it the 3rd or was it? No, it was the 2nd, I think. Anyway, you know, the first couple days of the season to me is just like trying to get back to where I was. I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing. I mean, you just kind of got to test the waters and try to memorize the birthday schedule because, you know, those are important apparently. And that's kind of what I was doing, along with minor improvements to my farm, I guess. I realized I didn't have enough room for all my kegs, I guess. So I put them down like below in the path and I actually hated how that looked. So when my wine gets done, I'm gonna be breaking them one by one and they are not on a schedule right now. So, you know, it's gonna take a while, but I just need to move them around to make them look a little better. So that's kind of on the roster. Anyways, right here, I'm planning on putting a fishing pond section. Warning, it did not get done. I completely forgot about it actually, even though I walk past it every single day. Anyway, so yeah, I mapped out the spots for those, I guess, so they don't fill up. And then, you know, tried to do a little bit of work on my tree farm. You know, I should have known by now. Look at how crowded that looks already. Yay! Anyway, so I am low on wood. Let's just say that. So I needed to go to my other tree farm to stock up on this wood, and I think I might have done Robin's task. You know what? I said that and I realized it's not that time. I did that later in the video. I'll note it when we get there. But I just needed wood. And I you know, that wasn't benefiting me for a very long time, the tree farm. But now it is goated with the sauce. I'm like, okay, yeah, I need that. I need it. So yeah. Now we're doing our farm tasks that I didn't do this. Wait, it's the next day. Oh wow, I spent the whole day chopping down trees. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, these are just experimental first days. There we go. I just checked above my farm that one pathway. Oh my god. For the skeletal hand, which I still do not have. Hey! But here's this little cutscene from Haley. I said this in the last video. She walked in on Penny and Jazz like complaining about the books. This is her little event to raise money for the books. And it is so cute. I wasn't sure if that's what it was, but then she goes on to explain, actually it's for Penny. Yeah, it's for her books. And I'm so excited because so sweet, so chivalrous. Anyway, there we go. That was a cute cutscene. You literally just had to enter the town square with a cake. Thank God I had one because I don't think I would have been able to craft one. Anyway, you saw I had the raccoons finally. Here's this cutscene I just hate. I mean, I guess I kind of understood Shane when I first played through, but now, girl, you cannot pay me to give a fuck anymore. No. Oh, yay, I don't have to bleep that. We're 7 minutes in. See, my rule is I can't cuss within the first 5 minutes because I think that is like a well-known fact that if you do, your video's kind of shadow banned. And you know, that only matters if you're me with like maybe 5 reoccurring viewers. So yeah, I need my reach to reach, and yeah. Oh, another place where the skeletal hand is on the beach, so I will be going here every day. I will not give up looking for the skeletal hand, and along with going here and the place above my house for the skeletal hand, I go to the quarry, that little mines area to kill those skulls every day. Yeah, and I decided to fish in this red pond and gave up so goddamn fast because I was not hooking anything but fucking trash. You know, miss me with that. I'm not doing that. So now it is very late. You know, this playthrough I did have a habit. Oh my god, a baby cow. Wow. I did have a habit of staying out very late, but pat on the back for me. I did not faint. Woohoo! Even though one time I was like, I think I was in the mines, so there's really no way for me to know what mine strip it was, but I was in the mines and I was like, you know what, I should just faint. And then the floor was like infested, so I was like, you know what, I'm fucking leaving. So yeah, I left, yes. And I didn't have to faint. Good for me, because I also remembered while I was like, oh, I should just faint, they steal your goddamn money. No. Anyway. Ooh, traveling car. It's the Friday the 5th. Oh, also, I'll add this in here. Let me check the dates of when I filmed this. So, oh, okay, I think on the 4th or the 5th, I started recording again. Like I said before, I started filming this video on the 3rd of July. This is now the 7th of July. I took a very long sabbatical from this. Is that even the right word? Don't correct me. I don't even want to know. Anyway, so this is now the 7th. I was kind of getting back on my grind here, and then hold on, let me check. I think it took me a while. Yeah, so I played on the 7th, didn't play till the 9th. You know, I had events going on, and they were time consuming. One of which was staying over at my sister's house for 2 days while she celebrated her anniversary, which I think we did this last year too. And you know, I love it, but it's also like I'm at her house. I have nothing of my own at my disposal, so I cannot be productive at all. Yeah. So I was not very productive those 2 days. And actually, well, I kind of was, but it was frustrating because I had a Minecraft video to edit and whoa, it was giving me grief. And I think I talked about that maybe in my last video. I talked about it before. I don't remember where. I did talk about it. So that was a goddamn mess, but it's up and it was so fun. I can't wait to hop back on Minecraft again. Jeez, my schedule's just been crazy because I've had no time. I cannot separate myself from this dog because I don't trust her. She's been trying to test my patience and she's not supposed to itch, obviously, like her wound. Duh. And she's been testing the waters. She gets mad at me because I won't let her itch her wound. Are you kidding me, girl? Anyway, obviously there's no way for her to understand me, but it's just we're butting heads a little. And she'll literally, my sister will be watching her and she'll look around for me around the room when I'm not there. We got beef. But I love her. I love her. Anyway, so, this ancient fruit farm that I'm gonna be growing in my greenhouse. I already know it's gonna give me some fucking grief. But on the bright side, we should be able to open up Ginger Island relatively soon. Like can you hear her snoring? She's like gotten louder and louder. Jeez. Anyway, we should be able to open Ginger Island soon, so hopefully I can utilize that garden space, is that what it is? Farming space for, something other than ancient fruit. I think I said this before, like I just don't like ancient fruit, but I'm doing the ancient fruit thing for now. I think what I'm gonna do is do the starfruit wine in my casks, but also make ancient fruit wine that I can just immediately sell. To me, that makes sense because the starfruit wine is obviously going to be aged up to iridium quality. Mega bomb money load. I cannot wait for that. Anyway, see, I just love the wine and artisan good making of this game. It's great. And I don't even know why the fuck I was fishing. Maybe for a quest, girl. You cannot make me fish nowadays. I don't know why. It's just exhausting. It's so boring. I don't even know. And yeah. So, oh god, what was I saying? So, oh yeah, I was fishing for him. He wanted a puffer fish. Yeah, I remember this. See, we're getting to the recent times, even though we're really not. I guess I kind of remember the 7th. It wasn't very long ago. Girl, when is this video going up? I think I'm gonna post it on Tuesday, so the 23rd of July, and then the 25th of July. I have ideas. See, I had a ton of videos pre-recorded. For whatever reason, I was feeling so productive. Maybe I knew a big collapse was coming in my life. Anyway, so I had a lot of videos pre-recorded, so basically all last week, maybe the last 2 weeks, I didn't have to really actively film any videos because they were already done and uploaded to YouTube. It was pretty fucking awesome. I should do that more because that was awesome. Anyway, it was quite annoying when I was like filming a voiceover maybe, and I'd be like, oh yeah, well, I'm talking about this now, but you're not gonna see it for 2 weeks. See, I don't know. To me, I guess it is good because I've noticed this on my channel analytics wise. Me posting twice a week, maybe 3 times a week if I do the Saturday uploads like I've been wanting to. They perform a little better, and if I spam my channel, I did this last week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I didn't post this weekend, but I think I posted the weekend before that. You know, reduced views, but that's fine. I'm like giving him time. I have patience. I have all the patience in the world. So maybe that's a thing, because when I'm sitting on a video for like more than 4 days, it's like, why don't I just fucking post it? I have it. I need to like grow my engagement. But then I see the engagement and it's not as good when you're posting way more, if that makes sense. Maybe if you were posting like, oh, Animal Crossing episode 1, Animal Crossing episode 2, like day, every day, that would be great, because then, you know, a reoccurring viewer. I don't know. See, you can't have me talk about these things because I'm too new to this. I don't know it completely. But yeah. So I'm gonna have to go look at the clip, but in one of my Fortnite videos, I think it was the one where I was playing on my Nintendo Switch, so maybe my first Fortnite video. I think I only have 2. I mentioned how I loved emergency intercom, and I randomly just crafted that wicked statue, by the way. I just wanted to. Whatever. Anyway, so I just told you how I love emergency intercom, and I was like, oh, blah blah blah, they're just moving to the studio, and I mentioned how I was not a big fan of that. I should shut up sometimes because prophecy did come true, and I do believe in prophecy. Clock that T. Yikes. If you're tapped in at all, you probably know what that's about. Trigger warning, TMG. I fucking hated those motherfuckers, and I said that. Well, I might have said that in private, but I hate those motherfuckers. I probably watched them in like 2017 when I was probably, how old was I in 2017? 14? Girl, I don't know. I digress. I just hated those motherfuckers. So happy for Drew and Enya, but wow, look how the tables have turned. Is that a Vine reference? Methinks so. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. So, wish them all the luck in the world. You know, God. I've also been getting into watching Cancelled. the podcast again. Well, actually, I've never watched it before. I used to watch Tana Mojo in 2018-ish. And then I don't know where I fucking went, but I swear I just stopped watching YouTube in 2019 all the way to probably 2021. That's when I went back to YouTube. I literally don't know what happened, but I was not tapped in for at least 3 years. And I don't know what I was doing. I literally don't know. It was crazy. Anyway, I even left TikTok. I was on TikTok from 2019 to 2020. I left that motherfucker. I left it because I just hated it. It's just probably one of the worst apps I've ever used. And damn, I just hated it. So yeah, I only used TikTok for maybe a year and 2 months, because I think I left October 2020. Yeah, I mean, good riddance. I just don't miss it at all, and I'm so glad I left. So, oh yeah, I was making a joke about this earlier with someone, and I was like, yeah, I have been on the internet so long for some goddamn reason that I have managed to be a failed Vine star, a failed Musical.ly star, a failed TikToker, a failed YouTuber back in like 2011 probably. My first YouTube video was basically a smear campaign about my friend, and I don't know why. So yeah, you know, I don't know why I made the video, but I just was so, like, I was full of hatred for some reason. And yeah, I mean, no bad blood came from it, because she saw the video, she showed her mom, and then her mom showed my mom, and then I got in trouble, obviously, so I took the video down. And then we had to go to the park, apologize. I apologized to her and her mom, and I was like, I remember apologizing, and then me and my friend just went and played. You know, it must have been about something stupid. So, you know, I mean, don't make hate videos about your friend when you're 10. Girl, what? I don't know why I did that. But yeah, failed YouTuber. So this is like my, you know, most successful attempt at anything, I guess. Because I would get attention. This was specifically on TikTok. You would get a lot of attention, and then I would just delete the videos because I got scared. TikTok is like the worst app on this fucking earth to get like attention on. You just have like probably the most evil and vile people in your reach, and you're just like, I don't know. I can't get behind it, but you know. Vine was awesome. I was playing Pokemon Go and on this fucking iPad. No, it was like a Samsung tablet while recording my trip to the San Diego Zoo on Vine. It was just wonderful, and I wish I had those videos saved. Same with my Musical.lys. Girl, I was tapped in. Like, lip syncing to Jay Versace vines on Musical.ly. Yeah, that was the vibe. That was my one video that got like 100 likes. Yeah, I was tapped in for some reason. I have this emoji pillow on my bed, and with that, I specifically remember it was like my birthday or something, and I got an emoji pillow for my birthday and a Musical.ly shirt. Yeah, I got Musical.ly shirt merch. Yeah, I was tapped in, and I never wore it. My little sister wore it because it was just too small for me. So, you know, look how the cookie crumbled. Anyway, I guess that's my long spiel about how my internet history has just been a failure. Oh yeah, I guess I'm also a failed Instagram star, because I used to have a meme account. Hey, it was called like Wigs Clip or something. It was literally that era of Instagram. It was like 2018 or something, when like Nate's Clip or whatever that was around, and then it was like hashtag blank is over party. That's the vibe. Or like I remember KK Khaled's. It was like KK Khaled's 100k party. It was like those hashtags, and you would put like hashtag 100k party, how do you like my fit, and it would be like a photo of Rainy Rodriguez. That's the vibe. Jeez, I guess I really needed that break. I haven't really been on the internet since 2020, when I deleted that TikTok account, because I also, in the same breath, deleted both my Instagrams. I had a spam account and a main account, and I guess I had my meme account, which I think I left up, but then eventually I deactivated that too. Damn. And then what else? I guess I still have Twitter, but girl, what the hell do you have to post? You don't post on Twitter, you just scroll and get out of the app when you're bored. So that's the vibe. And I don't think I've ever had anything else either. That's the vibe. I need someone to explain to me what the fuck Discord is, because I've been hearing about that lately. I don't know from where, but my sister, I think it's from a Sinjin drowning video. They like join Discord calls. What the hell is Discord and why can you join the calls? I don't understand what Discord is. And yeah, my little sister had to kind of explain it to me, which it wasn't very helpful. I still don't understand what it is, but yeah, apparently, I mean, like, to me, maybe it's Skype, but is it Skype? Is Skype still around? Girl, I don't know. What I kind of took away from like Zoom was like it was Skype, but I don't know how. I guess I didn't use Skype very much, but you know, who knows? I literally don't know. But as you see, we're at the luau. And look at, I put a iridium truffle and he can't get a fucking enough. Yes. So I got the achievement. It was like, oh, you had a once in a lifetime soup or whatever. Gave me the achievement on Steam and I'm so happy about it. Last year was such a bummer. I put an iridium fish in there, I think, and I thought that would be enough. Apparently it wasn't. And as you can see, I got a bomb in the mail. How beautiful. Yes, Kent knows exactly what I need, a bomb. And I guess it's kind of true. I do need a mega bomb because I love using those in my skull cavern expeditions. They're so fun. Anyway, so yeah, my daily chores. At this point, I need to go into Marnie's cabin or whatever and get a auto picker upper thingy for my coop. And then I need to start grinding these skull caverns seriously to get another auto petter. I don't want to take care of my pets anymore. But I guess they're still getting taken care of with the auto petter. It's just not my doing, if that makes sense. Cuz the auto grabbers, that's what they're called, not picker upper. Damn. The auto grabbers are literally goated because the eggs, I swear to God, I'm like partially blind to them. I never see them. And it makes me feel stupid. I'm like, oh my God, why can't I fucking walk? Oh, there's a duck egg in front of me. Girl, what? Anyway. So that's the vibe lately. And yeah, we're just doing this skull cavern thing. Every time there's, oh, wow, another prismatic shard. If I'm right, I think that's number 6. So when we get to that like enchanting bench at Ginger Island in the volcano, I'm literally just gonna have enough to slay the house down boots. With all my powerful weapons, yeah. And Stardew Valley Predictor tells you what enchant you're gonna get first for your weapons, so I'm gonna have to play my cards very wisely, because I like the infinite water on the watering can, but at this point I'm not using my watering can, so maybe I don't enchant my watering can at all. Wow, how many times can I say that? And for the pickaxe, I think on my first save I used I think it was the Swift or maybe the Efficient. I don't know. I don't even know if those are even mods for the weapon. Maybe I'm making that up. Anyway, one of them was goated. The hoe, I don't know the enchants for the hoe, but I know one of them is like you can dig up artifacts or something. It's something like that. And to me, that was just the stupidest thing ever, because why do I need that? I already finished the museum by the time I'm there. So, well, I guess not this time. If I don't get this skeletal hand in fall, I might freak out. And, you know, I have no biases now because I have not played very much of fall at this point. I did play a little bit yesterday, but my dog, she just kept distracting me with her naughty little itching. So I didn't get very far, but, you know, that's good for me because now I have no idea of what's going on in my head while I'm talking to you. Period. I guess that's the way to go. So, ooh, I like the cutscenes. I really like the cutscenes. Like I was saying about Shane, I liked them the first time, but Shane's are just like too close to home. I don't like it. I'm like, shut up. Please, shut up. Anyway, I do not fuck with Shane. No. So, Gus, I love Gus. And, you know, he had to tell Pam to pay his fucking bill or pay her bills. Wow. So I recorded that voiceover in one take. It was like a 22-minute take. Yeah, I can yap. Anyway, so I think it was Alex's birthday, so I gave him a gift, walked out of his house and then back into his house to get this cutscene. And yeah, I mean, I wish. Okay, I was watching that cutscene, and I was like, oh, I kind of wish that the villagers in Stardew Valley had kind of deeper lore. Like after you got married and like reached perfection or whatever, maybe like some of them would leave to pursue better lives. That's coming out of my mouth, and I'm like, girl, really? I mean, is it wrong for me to want something better for them? Because I feel like I've established. See, this is like getting crazy. I'm like, oh, I love these villagers. I want them to do better. Get out of this city. Like, okay, maybe it's not that deep. But let's say it was that deep. How about Alex goes and pursues a different career and Sebastian finally leaves because he said multiple times he hates the city. Or I guess that, what is this? Hates the village? Girl, what is this? Oh, the valley, bruh. Anyway, I mean, see, I just want more for these villagers. That it makes me sad that they're trapped here for an eternity, even though they aren't real. Think about it. I don't know. To me, I'm like, you should be destined for more, but you simply aren't because I've trapped you here until I log in next. Yeah, that's basically all I have to say about that. But oh, on the Stardew Valley predictor, oh, another cutscene. Wow. On the Stardew Valley predictor, it tells you when the trains are gonna come through the valley, and I thought that was so insane. But girl, you cannot catch me dead waiting for a fucking train. No. I know he he being the creator of the game, like kind of buffed him, but no, I it's just like a ginormous waste of time to me. I don't want like the 3 coal that fall out of the bus or the train. Wow, can't even speak. Anyway, yeah, no, no, no. You cannot, you will not catch me dead over there. Absolutely not. Like I said. Anyway, here's me checking the beach again. At some point, I was editing the video and I was like, I should have just cut out every single time I went to the beach because after the first like 4 days, I feel like it would be safe to assume that yeah, I'm going to the fucking beach, bitch. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, one of the quests for, I don't know, it was like Mr. Key. Oh, it was for the club card, which I'll find out later. I genuinely have no idea what I was doing these tests or I guess these quests for. But yeah, the 10 beats go in Mayor Lewis's fridge for the next quest, which is to give the solar essence to the dragon in the desert. And yeah, I forgot about this whole thing. So I think on one of my last saves, I was just trying to put the dragon or the solar essence in the dragon and it just wasn't letting me. And I was like, bro, what? Yeah, it's because you have to do the whole entire quest.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Anyway, so at this point, I'm still on the road to getting my ancient fruit, I guess greenhouse, and that skeletal hand. Honestly, I should just go play more Stardew Valley right now and get the skeletal hand just so you know, like, I have it, but I just cannot tell you I have it. It's like, why? I don't know why I haven't got it. I don't. It's frustrating and I actually hate it. So yeah, I will. I really hope next season I get the skeletal hand because I do need to finish that museum. What do you get? You get a star drop, right? Is that it? I'm like, the magic rock candy sounds great to me, but I guess I should finish it. Anyway, currently I have, what's his name? Pierre? Yeah, Pierre's prime produce task. So you need 25 gold star vegetables. Why doesn't hot peppers count as a vegetable? Because I've been having those like in my greenhouse or whatever. So occasionally I'll get like a gold star one. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me put that in the bin. How annoying. How annoying. Anyway, I only figured that out because I went over there to go put it in the bin and it wouldn't let me. Woohoo! Anyway, so I decided on potatoes. They take no time to grow basically, so I thought that was great. And I had a ton of seeds in my chest for whatever reason. I think I also go ahead and plant like extra cabbage? I was about to say cabbage. What are they called? Cauliflower seeds. But yeah. One of the things I'm not looking forward to is the Evil Minds version of these flying skulls. They're so scary. Aren't they the squids? Or is that Squid Kid? Jury is out on that, but I just remember the flying things in the finished the raccoon thing. Wow. The flying things in the evil mines were so scary to me. And then the spiders, obviously. I think the squids. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is the evil mines are kind of lit. Oh! There's my frustration because it's a fucking whatever this is, mossy rainstorm. But finally I have a cellar. I didn't even address that. I did go ahead and upgrade my house. I was so peeved about this. I thought all my trees that I worked so goddamn hard to put there were turned into like these mossy trees, and you already know how I feel about those goddamn mossy trees. I hate them. But what I did kind of figure out is like you have to scythe the moss off your tree and then they won't turn into those crazy moss trees. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought, honestly? Anyway, I mean, we do have a victim later in the video on one of my orchards, but damn. I cannot with this fucking moss storm. I actually, last time when I got the moss storm, I didn't talk to anyone, or I barely talked to anyone. Their dialogue was good, but this time I didn't even talk to anyone. I was not having it, but at least the fiber is good, I guess. It was not as good as last time. I swear last time, the Cinder Snap Forest, is that what it's called, was fucking packed to the brim. But this time, no. Couldn't be bothered, honestly, and I didn't get... Well, I got a lot of fiber, but not nearly as much as I'd like. Anyway, one thing Ooh, maybe I'll save this for later. Put a pin in that. I'll mention it later. I don't know. And then here's my tasks. See, I should just cut this part of the video out, like me doing my tasks. You don't need to... I don't know. Is that notable? I feel like it's just a routine. It's great to have a routine. Let me just say that. And, well, quite frankly, I do. So, yeah. I don't even know what... Oh, me skipping all the cutscenes. Clock that C. Anyway, it was Sam's birthday. I gave him a maple bar because I had never crafted one before. And, you know, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's how I like to do it. So, of course, beach, nothing as always. Ugh. It is so annoying, especially because I knew I didn't get the skeletal hand. I should have just cut this out. Like, yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Maybe for fall too, I'll cut it out. And, you know, if you're watching the movie in the future, just know it's cut out. Or maybe I didn't do it. Who knows? Anyway, so I guess the next time you see me in the quarry, on the beach, or in the pathway above my farm, it'll be because I got the skeletal hand. Like Betsy. Or, oh! I have a baby. Glitcho Nabel Misley Shitpert. Oh, wow. So I decided to name him Crawley. Wow. Anyway, so Sam invited me to his concert. Great day overall. I have a kid. I have a concert later, and I'm chopping down these trees to declutter. I decided I'm going to have 2... what are they called? Storage shacks? I don't know what they're called. Storage sheds? But I decided I'm having 2 because I need to make the most of this wine empire? Make the most of this wine empire I'm planning. And maybe do another shed of like artisan goods. So like truffle oil, caviar, and jam. I think jam could be fun. Anyway. So that's what I guess that's where I decided I'm putting the, what are they called? Storage sheds, right? I think they're called storage sheds. If they're not, yikes, collect that see. Anyway, so now, I mean, I had so many weapons, and one thing that peeves me about this game is you cannot, I keep using that word, by the way, clock that see if I'm not using it right. Whatever. One thing about this game is like, why do I have so many weapons left over? I don't know. And what am I supposed to do with all these clothes I have? Well, actually, I do know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to buy a dresser or the catalogs or whatever and put it in there. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I don't have one. So we're not doing that yet. I actually can't wait to buy the catalogs. Fingers crossed I'm able to do it by winter, because what do you do in winter? Yeah, I don't know. I hope I'm able to buy it during the winter and then like totally like, I was gonna say demolish my whatever it's called, my house, but I don't think that's what I'm doing quite literally. Anyway, I went ahead and finished buying all the recipes from Robin after doing the storage shed because I realized I forgot about that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get back on my crafting game because I have been neglecting that a bit. I'll admit it. But now we're in Skull Caverns. I had a spicy eel. Oh, so I was planning on doing like a Skull Caverns vibe, but I realized I missed Demetrius's birthday because I had the what was it? I had the ice cream cone in my pockets. Oh, that was supposed to be in Demetrius's pocket. So I had to leave and go deliver that, and then I just decided to fill the rest of my day with tasks. My wine was ready. I put the ancient fruit wine in the cask in my basement. Lovely. I also cannot get over how the upgrades of your house, like putting a hallway or opening up a room, cost $10,000. It's disgusting, and maybe I download a mod that makes me not pay for those. Oh, speaking of which, I think I mentioned in a previous video that I thought one of the most pointless things of the game, maybe I didn't phrase it like that, but I explicitly remember saying that I didn't like the storage sheds and I probably wouldn't be using them. Maybe I did. I don't know. There's no way for me to fact check that. I just remember vaguely mentioning it, and here we are. I bought 2. Well, I bought 1 for now, but 2 is coming later. Trust. But as we see, it'll come in the next 8 days because the video's ending in 8 days. Wow. And then here is me, I guess, strategically opening geodes from the lovely Stardew Valley, whatever it's called, Stardew Valley Predictor, because I needed one thing and one thing only. It was fairy dust or something, and it was fairy stone. I had to crack, I think, 46 geodes to get it, but you know, we did, and we finally got it. So yeah, it is really just up to the skeletal hand, and I went to the beach this day really hoping I would find it. No. What is there? What am I to do? Maybe the next time. Wait, I just spoiled something. Wait, hopefully you weren't listening, but hopefully when I get to that like cave of mastery, this one. Oh, hey, I guess I'm not spoiling anything. Look, I finally got enough to claim something, so I claimed this. Yes. And the thing I mentioned earlier, I'll take the pin out of. So I think I was going to go, I don't remember what I was saying exactly, but I was going to mention fiber and how I don't have enough fiber to create the blessed or the statue of blessings, which I didn't create this entire time because I just kept overlooking it in my crafting tab. I thought I didn't have it and I was like, oh, is it coming in the mail? No, bitch, it's in your 3rd tab. Like, it's in there. And so eventually at the end of the season I found it, and it requires like 999 stone, 999 sap, 999 fiber, and then 333 moss. That's ridiculous. Anyway, so I hope to craft that soon. Oh my god. Anyway, I just don't know what to do about that. But at least I have an iridium scythe now. Collect that, see. I'm so excited for it. And I think for the scythe, when all your wine is ready, you can scythe. No, I think that's the hoe. Damn it. But what I was saying earlier is I hope for my next like 15,000 points XP vibe, when you can get another power up, I should get this the hoe one, because you can summon was it 8 dig spots or 5? I think it's 8, because why would it be 5? I don't know. You can summon dig spots, so I think that's what we're going for. And here we go. There's the shed. And yeah, it was uneven, and I didn't clock that till like right there. I was like, oh, it's uneven. But, you know, I think I like moving it back one. I was going to add another row of trees in the back, but possibly overkill again. I'm like the queen of overkill. But yeah, so I decided to move the other one back a little later when my other one was finished. But here we go. We're making move on this Premier, what is it? Pierre Premier Produce. Hey! But other than that, nothing in this. Whoa, maybe now I find a wife. Is that gonna go in my thumbnail? I think so. Okay, I have to remember that. 40-minute mark. 41-minute mark, actually. But yeah, I mean, for now. Ooh, the concert. I forgot. I literally forgot about this. I had to go do something. So I was going to town. Oh, I got interrupted. So I didn't get to go to town. Well, I did after, but you know, I just went ahead and skipped this for you because I mean, I didn't record audio, so it would have just been the most pointless clip ever if I made you sit through the entire thing. So, you know, oh, this is what I had to do. Yeah. I had to deliver those. What did he want? Truffle oil? I think he wanted truffle oil, so clock that T. I think last time I did the truffle oil task on my last save, I didn't even have a fucking pig yet. I was so behind. It was crazy. I don't even know what I was doing on that playthrough. I hope you, well, I was gonna say, I hope you go watch that video. I think I posted it, one of the first videos on my channel. It was a tour of my perfection save on Stardew Valley Nintendo Switch. I don't know why I said it like that, but it was just, I guess you don't really need to know how the farm looks, but I did a tour of it if you want to go look. It was fun. I really love that farm. I just love it. And I really hope when the update goes to Nintendo Switch, I'm able to play on my other farm, because my other farm I have on the Switch is so close to perfection, and I'm married to Elliot on that save. Yeah, I keep mentioning that. Every time I get to talking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm married to this, blah, 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 and I say the same like 5 information bits. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I think it is also on the forest farm, so we're just gonna have like a forest extravaganza. Hey, this is the Iridium Scythe in action. Ugh. The Iridium Scythe is actually life-saving, and I'm so glad I got it this quote-unquote early on. But, you know, it's a lifesaver nonetheless. Now that I don't have to water my plants, it's even better now. I don't have to individually pick them. How horrible. Anyway, here is the beginnings of my humble winery. I wonder how it's gonna look when I expand the storage thing, the storage shed. Oh, there we go. I finished the task. What is the next one? I don't remember. What is it? Hold on, let me go look. Oh, it said check the, I did not look, by the way, I just remembered. It says check the wood in your house. What does it say? Yeah, check the wood next to your house. So this is me doing so. Well, I already did so, but you know, now I got access to the club, which I still have to go to. I didn't do that. I don't know if I actually went over to the desert again. Huh, I don't actually know. Whatever. I digress. But on Stardew Valley Predictor, there's a tab and it says like, is it Calico Jack? I feel like that would make sense. But it basically tells you your odds. Let's see. Yeah. Calico Jack, and it tells you, so game count 1 2 3 4 5 blah blah blah. I'm assuming it's infinite, and then it says starting hand 1 and 4, loss unavoidable. It gives you the best strategy, so I'm seeded for that. Yeah, so I mean, my first 2 games are going to be loss, so maybe I just kind of have to get over that. But other than that, maybe I finally figure out how to play that game, because all I do there is play the slots. And clock this T, when I go to Vegas next year for my birthday, I'm gonna be playing slots. I told my mom, I was like, I don't want to do this alcohol gambling vibe for my 21st birthday. We can just go eat at the most like expensive fucking restaurant ever, because I have not, you know, I'm a tourist. I want to be fancy, whatever. And I have not put a truffle, a caviar, what are they called? Sea urchin in my mouth at all. I can't afford it. Oh my god, I've never have been able to. But maybe for my birthday, some money bag with wings will fly out of the air into my lap, and we can go eat at some like fancy restaurant. I told her that's all I want to do, and I don't know if my sisters are going to be there, 2 of which are over the age of 21, and 1 of which is not, obviously. So, I don't know. Since we're not dabbling into the alcohol thing, maybe we do bring my 16-year-old sister. That would be actually really fun. But my birthday is in May, and that kind of sucks. Because if you've been to Vegas, I hope to God you did not go May, June, July. That's like a death sentence, right? Actually, I would say May is kind of nicer if you can deal with the dry heat. But damn, I would not curse my worst enemy going to like a desert place in July. Literally no. July should be a rest month for you bitches. No. You should get your vacationing done in June. Maybe end of May if you get out of school that early. Ugh. My gosh. I hope I have this YouTube channel so long that I no longer have to talk about school because I'll have been graduated. And yeah, I mean, at the latest, I'll be 20, 21, maybe 22. I'll be 22 still talking about school because like I said earlier, well, I said this in a other video that I wanted to go to culinary school, but the program I'm looking at doesn't take very long. So, you know, maybe that'll just bleed into 22 and I'll be done with it. And then maybe later in life, like 40, I'll finally go back to school for like a planetary science degree or maybe an astronomy PhD because I found another program that I like that does that. Yeah, I just love higher education, but I don't think I want to devote all my time to that now. I feel like I have so much time in my belt. In my belt? Girl, what? Anyway, I feel like I have so much time. So I'm looking at this with like, you know, positive whatever it's called, positive outlook. What is that? Lana Del Rey had a song for this Apple TV show produced by Jack Antonoff, and it's called Blue Skies. And it's like the show is called like Outlook. Girl, let me look. Blue Skies, Lana Del Rey. Okay. The New Look. Okay, it's for The New Look. Okay, so that wasn't very close. But, you know, I kind of got it a little bit. A wee bit, I kind of got. Anyway. I did not realize how little the amount of... What am I even saying? I did not realize that I didn't have enough casks in my basement for, like, the load I had. I guess in my... What are they called? The load I had in my kegs. Yeah. So every time the starfruit wine was done, I would just put them into the casks. And oh boy, I ran out very fast. So many things lately have been requiring hardwood. Specifically, I actually don't remember anymore. But there's like two things. Oh. Was it the house? Girl, I don't remember. Anyway, I find myself in a hardwood shortage. So me making these casks for my wine is kind of inconvenient because I will do it and then I'll realize, oh, I'm supposed to be saving up my hardwood. Oh, whatever. I mean, what could I possibly need it for, right? Girl, I'm trying to plant all my mahogany seeds just to get like a little bit. Like help, I need help. That's the vibe. So as of right now, you just saw one of my trees was knocked over. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to find out where that is. I can literally see where it is right now. But, oh, I messed up my, oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say I messed up my placement of the sprinkler. Girl, the sprinkler wasn't even there. I need to get another iridium sprinkler. Yeah. And one thing I didn't do this playthrough was create more, what are they called? Lightning rods to get more batteries. That is such a free source of like iridium sprinklers. And I have this horrible feeling I'm just gonna catch myself in like a sprinkler drought. Like, I don't think I planned that well enough. Do thunderstorms happen in fall? Can I look forward to that? I have no idea. I don't think so. Like, yes, it rains, but I don't think it thunderstorms. So, yay, year 3. Oh god. No, as I get more advanced in this playthrough, I think I am starting to realize it is so fun. And I think this has a lot more life to it. But I also don't know when I'm gonna hit perfection. When I get to Ginger Island and I see my perfection counter, I know it's gonna be horrifying. Even though I've taken these like kind of precautionary steps into finishing it faster, I have a feeling it's gonna be 20%. And I'm just gonna be like, wow, I've done nothing. Because now I have to get 80% more. And one thing that I'm dreading is getting the obelisks. How? Oh. One thing I am looking forward to, though, is the statue of... I think it's a statue of perfection. Because you get that from the end of year 2 winter, going into year 3 from Grandpa's Shrine. I think it's called the Statue of Perfection. Anyways, getting all that iridium. Yeah. And maybe I just like spam a ton of iridium and create a tycoon. But oh wow. We've made it to day 28 and we've resumed in real time. This has been a beautiful playthrough. It was actually so much fun when I did get to actually, I don't know, finishing. So this has genuinely taken me a month to film, which is so crazy to me. A month. I started on the 3rd and ended on the 17th. Wow. So maybe it's just my fault for sitting on this video. I haven't been able to do the voiceover until today. So, I mean, it's not really my fault, but you know, deferring the blame a little bit. But this video took me so long to upload. Oh my god. Okay, how about let's get into this. This video took me so long to edit because my computer, for some goddamn reason, kept wanting to transcode these videos, like of the Stardew Valley playthrough, obviously, and it accidentally did or whatever, and it took up 700 gigabytes on my laptop. And it was like, I opened my computer and it's like, oh, you have no storage. So I go and press, okay, the Apple sign, go take me to settings, bruh. 700 gigabytes. So I had already edited half the video. So I had to delete all of that to re-upload the videos and make sure it doesn't transcode it. Please let me know if you know what that means. Literally what? I don't get it. And maybe, oh my god, I don't get it, and I just have to stalk like the check tab. If you have Final Cut Pro, it's like a circle and a check. I just have to have that open to make sure it doesn't transcode at all, or else it'll take 700 gigabytes of my storage. I don't know what that was. Maybe I fucked it up. I don't know. It was so frustrating. It took me like 2 days to figure out. I was like, what? Well, mainly because I was busy. But damn, that was a stress. I was like, I bought the 1 terabyte computer for a reason. Like, anyway. So, yeah, I don't have any more like video backlogs. Which I did keep a few videos, just like import certain things into my new videos, like the outro. So I don't have those anymore. But what I did go ahead and do was save my spring video in a folder, so I can just add all my Stardew Valley videos to a folder and then hopefully drag that into Final Cut and then just make a huge movie at the end. I went over this before. I was supposed to do that for the first year, but you know, computer troubles, storage troubles, everything was trouble. So that didn't happen, but I hope to do it for this one because I'm a lot more organized and I, you know, have a better outlook on it. So yeah, I hope to do that. So look forward to that. And yeah, I actually was thinking of putting timestamps in this video. So if there is timestamps, I'm not promising anything. I'm glad I did it. To me, I have to do 28 just to do day 1, day 2, day 2. Day 2. Bruh. So, as you can see everything. I was going to cut the video, like, cut the chest opening and everything out. I did make a few cuts here and there, mainly because the video is already over an hour, and, you know, kind of pushing it, but I left everything in and I don't think I sped the clips up at all. So this is real time, and it's so weird watching this back. I'm like, damn, I'm moving fucking slow. But when I'm watching when I'm actually playing, I feel like I'm moving fast. But as you can see, I was carrying that wood around for like around my entire farm because I was looking for where it came from. I didn't find it, so we just put it randomly. And apparently these raccoons sell food. And now they're asking for cactus fruit. Wait, dried cactus fruit and pomegranate jelly. Wow. Okay, well, I think that'll be pretty easy to make. But, you know, watch it. One thing I am excited to buy from the traveling cart eventually is Haley's portrait, obviously. And I just don't know when that's gonna be. You know, like... When am I gonna be okay with spending $30,000 on a portrait from the traveling cart? I don't know, but maybe it'll be the day I upgrade. Well, actually, not upgrade. Open up my house a little so there isn't, I don't know, 2 rooms. Like, what is there? It's such a small house, but when you add, like, I think it's called the attic and the basement. Maybe it's not the basement, like a lower room. It's so much bigger and I just love it. And you open up the kitchen and the bedroom, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. But, oh, I forgot about the festival. Okay, I guess look forward to that. I forgot about the festival. I wanted to check my, what is it called? Check my, oh yeah. Check for the skeletal hand one last time. And I guess now we're going to check for the skeletal hand in the quarry. Is that how you say it? Quarry? I feel like that sounds right. But, you know, do we spoil this here and let you know that I didn't get it? Because I've been saying that the whole fucking video? Girl, I don't know. But one of my favorite things about the quarry is these blue slimes. Or not the blue slimes, the brown slimes. Like, they race towards you at like a crazy speed. I just love it. Like, it's insane. And the silver, is that silver slimes? Just blend in so well. I'm like, wow, pat on the back for you. But yeah, I mean, not even am I not even close to getting, not only am I not even close to getting the skeletal hand, they didn't drop anything cool today. Like, not even like a ruby ring I could have, like my 4th one from you. No, they didn't give me anything. So once again, doing things that are useless for my day, but at least I have a lovely festival tonight. One thing I am looking forward to is Krobus's cutscene. When you have like 14 hearts with him or something, he's like out on the dock and there's like a monster that comes from the ocean and he goes for a ride on it and it's funny. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't think you see that part, but you know, it's implied and I love it. One thing, if you peep the profile photo, I did add like the Krobus perfection thing to the background because I just love Krobus. And if I wasn't married to lovely Haley, he would definitely be my roommate. Oh, wait, I haven't. No, because I was gonna say maybe I could do that for my perfection playthrough on Stardew Valley Expanded. But I think I want to marry like one of the new people from Expanded. I don't know Expanded at all. I'm kind of nervous. So whenever I get to that, it could be in a year from now. I don't even fucking know. But whenever I get to that, I'm excited to explore it because, oh boy, do I know nothing. I literally know nothing. But as you can see, I'm literally lollygagging around all day. What am I even doing? I think several times in this playthrough, I like was forgetting what I was doing, and I was just venturing out into random places, and I was like, oh, I made it all the way back to my farm, but I was supposed to take a little pit stop at the mines or something. Something stupid like that. And so I'd have to go all the way back. It happened like 4 or 5 times for the first time ever. And I'm like, oh, girl, what are you doing? But as you can tell, finally, my storage sheds are, I don't know, at the same, they're lined up. Damn. But next purchase might be this stable. I really need that fucking horse bitch. And I'm really excited to get to Ginger Island because you can buy that horse call thing. Yeah, that thing is awesome. Also, when I start making my millions, I'm definitely going to have to buy that return staff from Krobus. I love that thing. Especially, I was going to say especially when you're on the mines. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. And I feel like especially in Volcano. What is it? The volcano. What the hell is it called? The volcano. Is it just called the volcano? Girl. Especially when you're in the volcano, I feel like you feel so trapped in there. Well, at least I do. I feel so trapped when I'm in there, so I love the return staff. I really hope I like have business booming when I get there. Oh, I'm just thinking about finding all those golden, what are they called? Golden walnuts? Yeah. There's a video that tells you where all of them are, and I used that on my last playthrough. Well, my playthrough that isn't quite perfection yet. It's just, I hate it. I hate it. And I hope to have enough money so I can just buy all of the coconuts. I keep calling them coconuts. They're walnuts. so I can buy all the walnuts. That would be just sublime. Wow. How sublime. I'm literally quoting Charlie XCX, but I forgot the lyrics. Okay, it's from I Think About It All the Time, Charlie XCX lyrics. It's like, how sublime, oh me, oh my. Oh my god, I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna have to look. But in the meantime, as you can see, I'm stocking up on my ancient fruits. Mainly, this is just because I have starfruit in the greenhouse right now. So, I gotta put those away, and then I'll make them into seeds later. Oh my god. So it's like, what a joy! Oh my, oh my. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I went to my friend's place and I met their baby for the first time. How sublime! What a joy! Oh my, oh my. I love that album. See, I'll just say something in like a certain cadence. Is that a word? It's like I know that's a word. Am I saying it right? Define cadence. Cadence. Whoa. No. Oh my god. It's cadence. Define cadence.
Cadence means a modulation or inflection of the voice.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's right. Yeah, because I'll say something in a certain way, and then it'll immediately like ding in my head that I heard that in a song, and then I'll have to go rack through my brain for the specific lyrics. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of the vibe. As you can tell, I'm totally obsessed with music. I think music is like the biggest joy of life. Like, what? It's just my favorite thing ever. So, clock that C. Anyway, so I mean, as the day's wrapping up, I'm literally just waiting for them to tell me I can go down to the beach. I'm like, okay, let's get this over with. But I mean, in the meantime, I guess we could decorate my farm a little, specifically right in front of the sheds. And as you saw, I did place a few pieces of grass down. Hopefully, fingers crossed to spread, but I don't know if they're gonna. Dang it. Whatever. I'm hoping since it's a new season, they're going to spread a little. But in the meantime, we're going to decorate my sheds a little. Because what I'm thinking is putting like, what are they called? Braziers? Braziers, those lamps in front of the shed just to give like a little light, obviously. And then in front of those, I want to put grass. So right now, I'll probably just get the grass part done, but eventually, I'll craft more of those lights because, oh wow, a lot of my farm needs them, and I haven't crafted them since the last time. So, you know, you know. I know the grass isn't gonna grow right here, so that's why I'm putting two right there. So, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. But I know it might grow over where I put the first piece. So, that's what we're crossing our fingers for. Honestly, in hindsight, now that I know I needed this like wheat or what is it called? Fiber, I kind of regret putting down these pieces of grass because I will find myself in a little bit of a pickle next season. Like I said, I did play a few days. So, yeah. I mean, we're obviously wrapping up the video. And spring has been such a joy to play. I messed up the first time and the second time recording that. I said fall, and then now I just said spring. With my whole chest, I fully believe that was the season, but I meant to say summer. And that brings me to my final point of the video. I do have fun playing summer. It is a bit of a filler season if you catch my drift. And, I feel like the real tea does start in the fall and in the winter and comes around back to the spring. So those are my three favorite seasons, obviously. So, I just lollygag for the summer, and maybe that's kind of what we do now. But as you can see, I made it to the beach. Perfect timing. Wow. I was waiting for this, like I said, the entire day. Well, the entire day when I remembered. But I went ahead and bought this seafoam pudding because, oh God, oh God, I'm gonna have to do the legendary fishing soon. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. So, yeah, I mean, communicating with my fellow villagers. And yeah, I mean, that's about where I will end the video right now. But I hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna go ahead and show you my progress, so stay tuned. Here we have, ooh, almost a million. Hey, there we go. Level 61 lowest. I have one more thing for the community center. Hallelujah. Level 10 on every level. Yes. And here are my hearts. Not doing very well on a lot of them, but hopefully we'll get there one day. And yeah, oh yeah, here are my books. Farming Mastery, period. That's my first little thing. Dwarfish. I think I got that a while ago. And yeah, price catalog. I went ahead and bought a few books, and finally I'm making some moves. I don't know how to get that what is it called? The spring onion thing? We'll have to focus on that year 3. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying that. But yeah, I'm missing a few basic fishes, but I should be able to catch those, soon. Only the skeletal hand again. Making good progress with the food, and here we go. I've made a lot of achievements, and I'm so glad you could be here with me. And we're getting to the end of the video, so be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. And I'll see you in the next video. Obviously, I'll have so much fun during this fall playthrough, and I've obviously loved this summer playthrough. I feel like we made a lot of progress. So, goodbye. See you next time. Hello guys, and welcome back to my channel. We are back in Stardew Valley, obviously, and it is fall. We are doing fall year 2. And what have I been saying these past couple episodes? I cannot wait for fall because guess what? We need our apple to complete the community center. I think the apple's drawn right to the core. Exactly. It is an opportune time to be in fall right now, not only because of Charlie XCX, shout out, amazing album, but also because I am in the fall mood currently. And I'm recording this voiceover. January? Clock that T. July 31st. I'm ready for fall. I'm ready. And I don't know why. Actually, I know exactly why. I will not be releasing this information just yet. Maybe I will let you know in a future video. But I'm anxious right now. So hopefully this lovely fall vibe that I'm just radiating throughout this whole video, obviously, is enough to calm me down and decompress. Dang, I am just tense right now. I would literally just keep on trying to lie, like by saying, I don't know why. I know exactly why. Anyway, here's this crazy cutscene. I do not know why I was spying on their. Jeez, I already cussed. Wow. Yeah, I'm 0 for 0 on these like 5-minute increments where I just can't curse. Yikes. I don't know why it's so hard, but it is. Speaking of hard, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine finally, and yes, I did mention it's July 31st. I am quite late. Well, F you B words because I did not know the movie was gonna be as cool as it got. What? Wait, I'm doing the community center. I'll get into that later. Yeah, I just finished a community center. How long have we been waiting on this, honestly? How long have we been waiting on this? Wow, I'm cursing like I've cursed 6 times in 2 minutes. What's going on? Anyway, just great news to start the day. Day 2. I needed 2 apples, obviously, so that's why we had to wait a day. But it's just a relief off my chest that I finished the community center finally. It should not have taken that long, mainly because I shouldn't have been stupid and not selected the finish in 1 year setting. But, you know, I was. Yay, I was. Ugh, and never again. When I do my Stardew Valley expanded playthrough, is that even a setting on there? I have no idea. Wow, I cussed again. When I'll keep an eye out whenever I start that. Yeah, I kind of teased it lightly whenever I did. I can't remember when I did that. Oof, wow. Should I remember that? I'm not even sure. Anyway, yeah, I teased it before, but yeah, I'm definitely doing that just because I've literally never played Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, quick note here. You might notice these days are going a little bit faster than usual. It's because the hours I spend in the quarry, like mines, I'm cutting that out completely because if you don't see me come out with a skeletal hand, well, I almost cussed again. Woohoo, I didn't. If you don't see me come out with a skeletal hand, yeah, you're not seeing that at all. Literally nothing noteworthy happened in the quarry. Never. It never happens in the quarry. And if it did, oh yeah, I'd definitely show you. But no, it's just been endless disappointment. And oh my god, I'm so sorry. That notification just popped up in the corner of the screen. The trout derby or something. It wasn't the trout. It was some like derby in Cinder Sap Forest. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Whatever. I've never done the derby before, and I don't know if anyone's actually particularly interested in that. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Ooh, celebration. This is one of 2 thumbnails. Let me know if you saw the community center thumbnail or you saw the other thumbnail. Let's just say it like that, because I don't want to spoil it just yet. Yeah, let me know. Ooh, I love this cutscene though. It's, you know, Pierre has to get down and dirty and do some business. I also want to address that quite vulgar transition over to Deadpool and Wolverine I did earlier. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. That movie was spectacular. I'm trying to pull this out just so I can pass like the 5 to 6 minute mark, because I am convinced that, ooh, another cutscene. I'm convinced that even if I wait till 5 minutes, I have to get to at least 6 minutes to be like out of the gray. I don't know, whatever that phrase is. Anyway, I have to like wait till then or YouTube will be on my Bert. Anyway, here we go. Krobus and the dwarf fighting. Oh, but the wizard steps in. Thank you so much. What I've been doing lately, ooh, I'm not allowed in that room. What I've been doing lately is just giving Krobus the ooh, my statue. I've been giving Krobus the void eggs I've been getting from my coop because I'm like this close. Very slim pickings in the middle of my fingers, by the way. This close to selling my void chicken. I just don't see the point of it. I don't like my dinosaur lizard thing either. I just hate them and I don't want them in my coop. I'd rather just have like a straightforward chicken and a duck. That's it. And well, I have that stupid little void chicken and the whatever I just called it, lizard dinosaur thing. I'm annoyed by it, but ooh, wait, my grass is kind of growing in. I kind of like it. I forgot. Did I do that last episode? I think I put the I think I put the grass down last episode and well, I kind of like it. Good thing for me because I'll have to chop it down at the end of the season. Huh, yay. Anyway, yeah, the grind for hardwood does begin this playthrough because geez, I don't know where all my hardwood went and I need it for multiple reasons. Since I finished, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Anyway, damn, I've diverted from Deadpool and Wolverine 3 times already. So we're at 6:50. Okay. Well, I meant 6:30, but whatever. Wow. I definitely would have saw that movie earlier if I knew how fucking lit it was gonna be. Are you kidding me? Spoiler of fucking alert. cameo galore. Like, I had no idea a lot of these, like, spoiler, X-Men characters were gonna be in the goddamn movie. One thing about me is you mentioned fucking X-Men, I'm screaming and jumping up and down. Are you kidding me? I grew up watching X-Men. Like, for some goddamn reason, seeing Wolverine naked jumping off the cliff was just something I saw since I was a child. And as you've seen, I finally have the boat unlocked. And yeah, back to Stardew Valley. How quick of a turn. Anyway, going back, I just had to address that so you didn't think I was like ignoring it. Yeah, that movie was goddamn awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yeah, I didn't like the first Deadpool movie. I didn't watch the second one, so a bit of that like family, oh, they're all I have kind of thing went over my head. But yeah, Tom from Succession, yeah, one of my favorite shows too, Succession. Just so good. Go watch it. It's a little hard to get into, I will admit, but I just had to trust the, I don't know, hype around it, and I did, and I love it. So yeah, I'd recommend that for you too. If I don't know why I'm trying to relate it to Deadpool and Wolverine, but it's just nothing like that. God damn, that movie, that was so good, and it makes me mad because I'm like, if most of the Marvel movies that people deemed as flops just had fun like that, I feel like they'd have a lot more like welcoming with open arms type of feel. I didn't think like actually, I thought Quantumania was quite shit. And that was like the only movie I really didn't like. One movie that I'm like super bitter that people decided to hate on is what is it called? Eternals. I've genuinely watched it 6 times because I just think it's so fucking awesome, and it's just so good. It's so good. And I think I've seen it 2 times in theaters, and then of course watched it on Disney Plus like the other times. It's just so good, and it annoys me. I'm like, you could be tapped in like me, but you're quite frankly not, and it's sad. And I can tell in your like horrible smile lines that you're just not tapped in like me. Wow. That was a little crazy. But you know, sometimes this is my favorite part. JoJamart getting turned into this abandoned thing, and then you turning it into the movie theater. Yeah, exactly. I love the movie theater. Spoiler alert, we do not go to the movie theater this playthrough, but don't worry. Next playthrough, when I'm decorating my farm, maybe I will tap into it and go to the, what is it called? Crane ride? Whoa, ride? Girl. The crane to get like the cute little accessories. Yeah, I'm tapping in. But sadly, does not happen this playthrough because, well, I occupy myself with other things. We'll just say that. And yeah, so of course I'm still on the hunt for the fucking skeletal hand. People had like horrible luck with the ancient sword and like the ancient seed and stuff in the past with their playthroughs, but I've never seen someone have such grief with the skeletal hand specifically. I don't know why, like I just can't find it. I don't know why. And why am I stuck with just one thing? I would be okay if I had to like search for 2 things, maybe occupy my time a little bit more wisely. But it's just one thing, and it's just making my eye twitch. As you saw, I got the raccoon book. I finally finished. Was that 2 quests? I think that was 2 quests, but I could be wrong. I reserve the right to be wrong, quite frankly. So, yeah, I gave up. Quite frankly, I'm giving up making like mayonnaise out of my eggs and stuff. I finally got an auto grabber. Yes. I'm just giving up on that journey because I just don't need that money anymore, and it's just too inconvenient for some reason. So yeah, no more mayo unless of course I need it, but yeah, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm just selling my eggs now that we have iridium quality and stuff. Yeah, no, you can't make me do it anymore. I'm not doing it. So yeah, now we just grind the skull caverns just for fun these days. I'm finally strong enough to like have fun over there, so I'm glad that I'm tapping in. I just want to spoil and like geek about Deadpool and Wolverine. I love the Marvels too, and then like nobody liked it, and I was like, yeah, no, you can't say that to me because it was so good. Captain Marvel is just my favorite character, and then ding, Wolverine, ding, and now coming up next, we fucking have Captain America Brave New World. Yeah. Sam Wilson, tap into that vibe. Go watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier immediately. That show is just so spectacular. I don't know why more people don't talk about it. Granted, it is like 4 years old, but like still, go watch it. It's never too late. Ugh. Oh, maybe I'll admit this right now. I never watched season 2 of Loki. Yikes. Me and my sister, she wouldn't watch Deadpool Wolverine way before me. So I don't know. I kind of got mad at her today. I was like, why didn't you tell me how fucking lit it was? I would have watched it weeks ago if I knew. Ugh. The spoilers weren't hitting this time, I guess. They usually hit my timeline like 4 days before the movie comes out. So then I go watch it on release day. But no, I didn't hear anything about Deadpool Wolverine. Clock that D. Anyway, bitter, whatever, I'll move on. But yeah, I'm so excited for Brave New World. I'll say it right now. I just love I love Captain America. And it's so unfortunate that the original president, I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on his name. He passed away because I fear Harrison Ford is not getting the job done for me. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be great. Let's just keep our minds optimistic for the movie. But yikes. Whatever. I won't say anything. I'm excited for Red Hulk because I would like a strong villain. The one critique I did have about Deadpool and Wolverine was the bald villain. I'll just say that because yeah, it was boring. I didn't think she was an actual threat because I feel like it is too predictable how like those type of movies are gonna end. So yeah, I just kind of sat back and kind of rolled my eyes a little. But as you can see, we are gambling. And I was using Stardew Valley Predictor to win, obviously. So I got my money's worth quite fast. So I bought some hardwood fence because I thought that would be fun. And then I went to gamble the rest of my money, but I ended up just like quadrupling my earnings. So I went ahead and, just I guess left because I figured if I don't want anything today, maybe I'll come back and need those fireworks. That was basically it though. I'm like, what? I thought the shop was going to be way better, but I really just needed that rare crow. So now we're decorating the farm a little. I do like the look of fences. For some reason, my brain just won't let me craft them. I just think they're so like a waste. I'm like, no, but I could use my hardwood for much better. So yeah, that's kind of my... Ooh, we got the deluxe scarecrow. Finally, I don't have to worry about the rare crows anymore. It is just like a pain in the ass for the rare crows. It's just like... I don't know. I just don't like the rare crows, but I did my first playthrough. I thought they were quite awesome my first playthrough. So... you win some, you lose some, and we unfortunately lost the rare crows. They're just not like the same for me. So yeah, as you saw, huge starfruit harvest. Hopefully we can get this ginger island going and then do the starfruit over there. Spoiler alert, doesn't happen. But now I'm kind of reminding myself, wait, I kind of need to do that. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, we have another... Ooh, I was happy about that one. We have another upgrade. I don't know what these are called, like mastery levels. I chose the like one that gives you the mystic seed. So we'll have to plant that soon. And of course, we need mahogany for that. Why does everything need hardwood and mahogany seeds lately? I actually forgot about this. I did go ahead and harvest some blackberries for the blackberry season. That didn't last long. I'll spoil that for you right now. Like, ugh, yikes. No. I don't need that kind of money right now, and it's just annoying. So I'm not doing it ever again. Let's just establish that right now. No, I'm not doing it. It was annoying, and yeah. I honestly felt like I wasted my day just going like once. Ugh, whatever. So now, of course, let's plant the rest of these starfruit seeds. And, oh, yeah. So that is something I'll also have to pay attention. Wait, what? Pay attention to is the mahogany seeds because I definitely need to plant this mystic tree because I genuinely don't know what it's all about. But right now, as you see, we are... Oh, the witch... The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe Girl. What? Anyway, so I need to catch the scorpion. No, I don't know what it's called, but there's a fish in that little goblin area that I just unlocked. And as you saw, I just got a golden animal cracker. Yes. There's a fish over there. So I need to catch that for the movie theater, which I think I will do. Hopefully it won't give me too much grief. But yeah. So the wizard just unlocked that area for me. I need to bring some void mayonnaise with me over there because this little goblin blocks your path until you give him some void mayonnaise. Quick little hint. There you go. So yeah, the bookseller, I decided to buy a few books this time because I forget that you have to buy these things and they don't just pop up in the ground. So I went ahead and bought a few books, and then I had to go find this little jewel to put in said scary little cave with the mayonnaise man. So yeah, that's what I was doing over here. And then there is also a fish you can catch, which I will come back and do later. And then of course we will go into that scary little cave later, but first let me get my hardwood. Yeah. That also just reminded me. Clock this, T. I'll get into that a little bit later, but this morning I got my cyber truck on Fortnite. I'm so sorry I had to. If there's a free item on Fortnite, yeah, I'm grabbing it. Like, I'm grabbing it, right? It just doesn't make sense for me not to. Anyway, so other than that, I'm waiting for Maps by Maroon 5 to go into the Fortnite item shop because for some reason I'm dead set on like buying it, which is so insane to me. Why would you buy a jam track? Oh, I know why, to set it as your lobby music. For some reason, Maps, it was like one of the first music videos I ever watched on my iPhone 2G on YouTube, and I used to listen to the radio in my room and it would always come on and it was just my favorite song. That and Magic by Coldplay. Oh, here's the goblin, yay. Anyways, so yeah, two of my favorite songs. If Magic by Coldplay went on Fortnite, yeah, I'd cop it. Yes, duh. Anyway, so that's my guilty little purchase I'm going to be making whenever it happens. But speaking of which, ooh, the obelisks, yikes. Speaking of which, let me catch this fish. And that was not the speaking of which, obviously. We finished it. Hey, wow, that's awesome. I wonder if I just peaked my mic because I'm watching like the levels and I like screamed pretty loud, but it was pretty low. Interesting. My mic has been like cutting out instead of peaking lately, and it's making me a little sad. So after this awesome victory, we went ahead and went to the quarry. I'm showing this to you for a reason. Look at this. Oh my god. I was genuinely so like, I put that tear emoji because it was just like finally, like I could cry. Finally, I could cry. I got the skeletal hand and finished the freaking movie theater. Best fucking day of my life. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Yeah, so day 10 of fall 2. Just one of the best days. One for the freaking books. Let's just say that. Oh, speaking of one for the books, the Women's Olympics or Gymnastic Olympics. Yeah, I watched it and I was freaking gagging. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they fucking ate that shit. Yeah, they ate it. I just love the Olympics. I fear I love the Olympics. Every time it comes, I'm like, oh, the Olympics. And then I start watching like the US finals or whatever they are. And I'm like, oh, the Olympics. And then they come on and I'm fully seated all day. I'm like, yeah, I'm tapped into the Olympics. I was watching it on mute because I think I was filming a video. But yeah, I mean, I was gagging. I was like interrupting my own video to just like revel at the fierceness they're bringing to the stage. I just love it. I just love it. Of course, the GOAT, Miss Biles. I love her. And someone who is shocking me both at the US, I don't know what it's called, qualifications, and here was Miss Jordan Childs. I did watch the 2020 Olympics, but of course COVID, so it was a little hard to get into. But yeah, she and Suni Lee, damn, they're like powerhouses. And then Jade Carey, I don't know why I didn't know who she was, but she's been gagging it ever since, like, but she's been there. She's just super good apparently. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm getting into the lore. A ton of like people who are more tapped in than me are appearing on my Twitter timeline, and I'm like, wow, if only I could be you and understand it that well. But you know, I'm trying to get there. Maybe, oh, that's what I was getting at. Since the Olympics are going to be in LA in 2028, I'm like, maybe I tried to go. Like, I don't know. Yeah, this will be probably soul crushing when I Google it. But how much are the tickets? Because maybe I'll arrange something. But I don't even want to Google it at this point because I know it's going to be, it can either be like so great where I'm like, yes, or it's just going to be soul crushingly horrible. And I'm just not ready for that right now. So I'm not going to Google it. So we're just gonna remain optimistic that, oh, maybe something somewhere goes right and I get invited, or I just buy my tickets my own and go to the 2028 Olympics. I would just be enthralled. The men's and the women's, they were tearing shit up. I'm like, wow. Yeah, so I was having so much fun watching the Olympics, and yeah, it was just amazing. I don't know what video it was, but I was watching, I think it would have been an Animal Crossing video, like a tour, maybe my final Fireside video. I was filming that, but the US trials or something, the Olympic trials came on and my alarm rang during the video, so I had to like interrupt myself to go watch it, and I clock that tea, I did go and watch it. So that is definitely recorded on camera somewhere. So yeah, it happened again. I was in the middle of filming a video and I had to stop that thing and go watch the Olympics. Well, actually I was multitasking kinda, because I was watching the Olympics while filming. Clock that tea. Anyway, maybe next video I'll stop checking the what is it called, traveling cart, maybe just on camera or whatever, because I mean, I've basically done everything I needed to do. I've done everything. I've done it. So I don't think I really need to check the traveling cart anymore. Other than Haley's portrait, I think I'm quite fine when it comes to the traveling cart. So maybe this is kind of the final chapter of the traveling cart. Maybe I will show me getting her portrait whenever I do that, and then, just kindly fucking off the rest of the time. So yeah. Oh, I just can't get over it. I'm gonna go see Inside Out 2 tomorrow with some family, and I just can't wait. I'm gonna be wearing my Chapel Roan shirt I just got the other day. Life is good. I don't want to mention the thing I'm tense about, because I don't want to think about it. But yeah, tense about something. If it goes well, I'll let you know, but it might not. I think my future is bright. Let's just say that, regardless of whatever is going to happen, my future is bright, and I have a smile on my face right now, which, I'm so thankful for, because I could not imagine that happening like 5 years ago. So, we've quite turned around our life. My dog is doing well. Like I mentioned in the last video, she did get surgery. It is now officially over 2 weeks since, and her little sutures she had have completely worn off, and you can't even see a scar where she got her tumor removed anymore. So yeah, everything's looking up. It's a great day. It is August. Stream August by Taylor Swift. Such a fucking good song. Imagine peaking that late in your career, though. I was thinking about that the other day. I was listening to Folklore and Evermore, and I was like, wow. I don't even know if that was her peak, but like songwriting wise, she could totally gag me again. Rightfully prove me wrong. But would you agree if I said Folklore and Evermore were a peak? Peak in a valley. I don't know. Peak in a valley, valley being midnights. Fuck that tea, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. It's just so amazing to me. I'm like, wow. She is like a juggernaut. It's insane. But yeah, August slipped away. And then is it Runner's High by Muna? An introduction to one of their songs, it's like, I knew this August would be a hard one, or before this August started would be a hard one. Some of the lyrics, I think it's Runner's High, or what is it? No, maybe it's sorry, I have to look right now, or else I'm gonna be embarrassed to be a Muna fan. It's Loose Garment, I think. It's right here. Hold on, let me play it. Yeah, it's Loose Garment. Okay, I knew before it started this August would be a hard one. Late summer love sprung up between us. Didn't last through the seasons. I'm brokenhearted. I'm disappointed. Yeah. Stream Muna by Muna. But as you see, we finally made it to Ginger Island. Hey, it got repaired overnight. We're literally just making history, really. So I went ahead, fed the bird for the little clue, and we met Leo. He is one of my favorite characters. He's so cute. I love when he moves over to the island and starts hanging out with Vincent and Jazz. It's just so cute. Anyway, I thought I could be like a professional at Ginger Island at this point, but it requires a lot more work than I was originally planning on putting in. But yeah, 1,220,000 gold to find all the golden walnuts. I think I said earlier, maybe in the last video, you can pay like $500,000 to get all the golden wallets found for you. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Nope, you cannot. But yeah, right here, I'm about to pass out. Pass out right next to the door of the final section of the map. Yes, of course I would. Anyway, so of course we end up the next day on our farm. Damn. Ugh, I'm just so happy it's about to be August. That means I move next month, end of next month, which is so crazy. Of course I need videos to like be scheduled so I don't have to like post for me like 2 or 3 weeks, but for you, you'll have like no skip in content. But yeah, so I just have to schedule that on my own time. But yeah, I'm excited, and I'm excited to finish college because obviously I'm moving to college. But damn, why do I have to grow up? I need a little bit more stability in my life, let's just say that. But I'm excited to finish up college right where I belong. And yes, of course, I will also be pumping out content because I just love playing games, and that'll be the one thing like not driving me to suicide. That's a joke, but maybe it's not. Who knows? My mental state could go anywhere at this point. So yeah, I just love games, and I think it's perfect to start a YouTube channel just now. If you're thinking about it yourself, go ahead and do it. I would say go ahead and do it, because maybe you'll realize it's not for you, or maybe you'll find just awesome luck and everything, and you'll be super successful. And I hope you are. But yeah, as you can see, I had to give did I give her a birthday gift or did I give her the rose? I tapped my chin thrice. I think I gave her a birthday gift because she was over by the river with Emily? Question mark. They should get married. I should install a mod where they actually have a wedding because they are endgame and I will accept no rebuttal. None. So yeah, I'm excited for this journey we're going to be going on together. I mentioned this, did I? I think I mentioned this in a video. I don't know if the video's out right now. I don't remember editing it. Maybe the video is coming out soon, but I mentioned this in an Animal Crossing video that I'm seeing Mitski. I changed my microphone settings, and I also kind of doxed myself, so I went ahead and cropped that part of the voiceover out. But yeah, I'm seeing Mitski soon. I just don't want to tell you where or when because I'm nervous about that, but to each their own. But I will totally be vlogging that because it is genuinely such a once in a lifetime experience for me. You'll see more when I actually post the vlog, but Brat Summers, but also I put Brathers because Blathers from Animal Crossing, and I think the day I did that, I got Blathers on my freaking Animal Crossing island, so I was like, wait, this is literally perfect. But also, I went ahead and turned off pregnancy on all my cows because I don't need a new one. I don't. And I wish that my goat would reproduce with itself or something because I don't want to go buy a new goat, but I do need a new goat. And, a pig too. That would be really nice. But, I guess I could talk the talk, but I should just go buy them. And there you go. I made a Grange display. I'm going to go fishing for some points. And hopefully I do good. I know I'm going to place for... Yep. I knew I was going to place first for the Grange display. Grange? Anyway. Because I literally just stacked that shit up. I stacked it up. Anyway, so I just wanted to go buy... Yeah. I wanted to go buy that prize ticket. And, of course, go to the little medium. Ooh, Pam's birthday. Me and Haley. Yes. I love the little... I don't know why that's like my favorite thing about the fall festival is that fortune teller. I honestly need to go to see a fortune teller in real life just because I'm deadly curious and I've never been to one before. But I'm like so into tarot readings. It's just insane. I'm like, if I am driving to school, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a pit stop and go to whatever first psychic I see. I think that'll be assigned to me, and I think the area I'm going to school in should have a little psychic over there. And as you saw, I just got the trash catalog from the trash can. Thank you Stardew Valley Predictor for telling me that the trash catalog was going to be in that trash can on that day because I was looking forward to it. Yay! I also didn't know that was the trash catalog. I was under the impression that the trash catalog was going to be a book, but I mean, I didn't press on it. So, you know, my fault. Anyway, so now that we have that horrible catalog, there's nothing really more to look forward to other than, of course, these goddamn golden walnuts on Ginger Island. Going to Ginger Island was a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be. But I don't know, maybe it was just the time I was playing it at. I just felt it was so inconvenient. And yeah, I just kind of hated it. But I hope it does get better once I can actually get into Mr. Key's room. Because you need like 100 golden walnuts to do that. 100? Yeah, anyway, so I'm talking to this lovely lady I can't remember the name of. And she's going to go ahead and give me this photograph, which I will have to go give that to Kent. And then, you know, so forth and so on and so forth. That's what I meant. I'm gonna go ahead and plant all these crops onto Dry Island. I planted a garlic, a melon, and some wheat for this little frog I get when I upgrade my house. Yay! I have not done that currently, but you know, don't look forward to it. Don't look forward to it because I didn't. Anyway. The golden walnuts is giving me such a pain, and I just see that 1,200,000 gold just like lingering over my shoulder, and I'm like, ugh, you're quite convincing, but I don't think I have that much money. I know I don't have that much money, so yeah, I mean, annoying, but I'm glad it's there because, oh, trust, if I had $1 million, I would give it to him. I would give it to him, and I would never look back. Do you think if I did the JoJo route, I'd have $1,200,000 or $200,000 right now? I keep saying it wrong. 1.2 million right now. Would I have that? I don't think so, but you know, it's good to think about. I've never been great at making money on this game, but I'll have to go look back on my tour, or I could just open my Switch, you know, but I'll have to go look back on my tour I did on the channel with my other island, because I wonder how much money I have on there. You know, once I hit the end of winter and go into, I guess, spring 1 or spring 3, we can start like harvesting a lot of iridium and making a lot of iridium bars and selling those iridium bars, since I have that stupid perk, and making a lot of money. That's like free iridium, so I mean, why not? Maybe that's a little go-to if we don't have a little bit of wine to sell, because obviously I'm waiting for my wine to hit iridium quality. I'm just plotting because I'm broke. Even though I have $230,000 right now, 230, girl. I don't know why saying big numbers is like so intimidating to me, because I just can't do it. Yeah. Makes me look a little dumb, doesn't it? Anyway, so obviously next day, at least I don't. Oh, what did she ask for? I don't know what Pam asked for, but I think I gave it to her, so no worries. Of course, cranberry harvest. Have I geeked about cranberry in this video? I don't think so, and if I did, not nearly enough, because I love the cranberries. I love the blueberries and the cranberries, obviously, because they're just so easy. And with my iridium scythe, best upgrade ever, I can just harvest everything so smoothly. Another harvest. It's so beautiful. And we got a few ancient fruit out of that too. Wow. Great day. I love this game. But of course, we harvest the star fruit and immediately have to go restock the wine. How long do we have to keep doing this? Anyway, I go ahead and put the wine in my chest, just, you know, to stock up, because we're going to be obviously putting it into the casks when my other things get to iridium quality, because that's the highest quality. And yeah, so can't wait for that. But in the meantime, I'm just stocking them up. Or if I find myself in a little bit of a pickle, I might go ahead and sell the extra. That's a hint, because I do go ahead and do that. I honestly can't remember how much money I ended up with this playthrough at. Whoa, I can't form a sentence. Anyway, you get my point. I don't know how much money I had. But yeah, Gus gave me the Stardew Valley Rose, and that goes over to Sandy, but it was already like 5:20 by the time I did that. So I didn't have enough time to go to Sandy. So instead, I put on some Monster Musk and went and killed some bitches, because I need to get these Monster Slayer goals done, and it's just hard for me to get into the normal mines these days for whatever reason. And I definitely need to kill those soot sprites, because I want the burglar rings so bad. And so far, I'm doing really good. I've been killing them a lot. So I'm happy about that. I really am. And hopefully we can get a few Monster Slayer goals done in the near future. I do go ahead and check it on camera. I don't know if it already passed or if I do it soon. But yeah, I do go ahead and do that. I gave Sandy the Stardew Valley Rose, and now we have this cool remote. And I got the freaking mystery box book. Cool. And then yeah, the remote goes to George, and then the shard goes to the wizard, and then Willie gives us the freaking amulet. How cool. So now we go. Is her name Birdie? Wow, how cute. I do like the name Birdie. Ugh, there's a Birdie. I know a Birdie. I don't know if it's from a show or real life. Wow, how crazy is that? Anyway, so randomly I just went to Gus's and then gave Leah a salad. Remember when I used to get Haley and Leah mixed up? Well, my messy days. Right now I consider myself like a Stardew Valley expert, so it is a big jump from when I began this playthrough. Oh, I just think back on that. I don't even want to watch those videos. I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm not watching them. I feel like I'm gonna cringe, and I don't want to cringe at myself. I feel like I post everything on here with like a backbone, except for that supermarket simulator video. I was really regretting posting that video because it was literally a whole bunch of nothing, and I feel bad for that. But you know, the 5 views won't hurt me. So I digress. Anyway, so I finally went over to Ginger Island. Whoa, not Ginger Island. I went over to the Skull Caverns to do my get down to level 100 key quest. And yeah, so I had enough jade. I had more than enough jade. So we just slowly went down, slowly but surely. And I got a prismatic shard. Bruh. So yeah, I was going down and then mining all the iridium as I was going down. So yeah, apparently we got a prismatic shard. This game is such a joke to me. I don't know why I could find literally 0 on my last playthrough, but this playthrough I'm literally just getting handed them. I love it. But you know, here's Mr. Key. I don't know why. I love Mr. Key. He's just a little strange, and I don't know why these little black serpents are dancing next to me, but now I get to drink his milk. I think that's what it's called. Why did I move this so slow? Anyway, so yeah, I have to drink his milk, and it's purple, and it probably smells like a star fruit. It looks like a star fruit, but it's just in the form of milk. How strange. Anyway, so I had a couple hours to go, so I went ahead and went a few levels lower with the Skull Cavern and Anyway, it's got some iridium. I actually went home with a ton of fucking iridium this playthrough, or this mines run, and I'm very satisfied. I went home with 221. Damn, bruh. Are you kidding? Anyway, so I love iridium because they're purple. Yay. Speaking of purple, I've been going through a bit of a crisis. My hair has been I've been dyeing my hair purple from brown for 2 years now. I want to say it's been 2 years. And recently I've been sick of it. I never thought I'd be sick of it, but I am. And so I've been dyeing it. I just dyed it yesterday. Brown, like a dark brown, because I think I look stupid and ugly when it's black, and I don't want to dye it black immediately. That would be the easiest way to get it back to brown, but I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm going to do that. So I got some dark brown dye just to do it, and I don't know if it worked completely, but it's a little bit gone, and I'm just saying good riddance, because I'm glad it's gone, because I was tired of it, and it was never really purple for long, because it was probably purple for like 3 weeks probably, and then it just started getting lighter and lighter, and then it kind of looked red, and I just hate red. So you know, that's what you have to deal with when you have brown hair, apparently, if you don't want to bleach it. And over my dead body, am I bleaching my hair? I'm so sorry, I'm not doing it. So yeah, we're back to normcore brown, dark brown. It's not quite dark brown right now, but I'm just gonna call it dark brown, just for the sake of my soul, because I'm just tired of this. I'm tired of it. But yeah, I wanted to kind of move to college with like a fun hairdo, but yeah, that's not happening because I'm just sick of it. So yeah, good riddance to my red hair. It was basically red, and I should have listened. My sister, my mom, everyone was telling me it looked red, and yeah, I wasn't listening, and it quite honestly did. So bye. We're back to brown hair. I love my brown hair, I really do. But as you can see, we're also approaching the end of this season. I'm so sad. I don't know what we're gonna do for winter. I've only played winter 1. That's usually what I do when I start recording these playthroughs, is I'm already like a little bit done with winter, but yeah, this time I'm literally only 1 day. So clock that C. Anyway, now we went over and got some golden walnuts from Ginger Island, and we actually went and made some conversation with Willie? Oh my god, why am I calling him Willie? How sad. Leo. So we made some conversation with him, and you know, I obviously still have quite a few golden walnuts to go look at. I gave him a duck feather. We finally have enough to fix up a house. How luxurious. We don't have the traveling service yet. Hopefully that comes soon, but now we have the big old frog that tells me I want a melon. So at least we have a melon growing. I remember to save these crops back in the day, so this is good for me. So actually, did I save a melon seed? I don't remember if I actually saved a melon seed or if I just put those whatever they're called, mixed seeds down and hoped a melon would come out. How weird. I don't know. But I hope my mic sounds better, because I noticed my mic was peaking when I screamed instead of like picking up that I was peaking the mic. No. I said that wrong. It was like muting when I screamed or talked too loud instead of peaking like, ah! That's me right now, actually, because I'm trying out this like rhythm game in the cave. Yikes. Tomorrow's gonna be the big finale of that, and it's just ridiculous. It gave me so much goddamn grief. I'm just it took me in real life almost 45 minutes to do it, and finally I just decided to whip out my phone and record it and try to do it from there, and finally it worked, because how could it not? I was recording the footage, and Jesus H Christ, damn, I hated this. My sister did it for me twice on both of my saves. Oh, here's the footage. That was not worth 3 golden walnuts. So yeah, it was like a bit of a punch in the face to receive fucking 3. Are you kidding me? Anyway, so I'm over it at this point. Thank you for the walnuts. Yay. Thank you so much. Anyway, so yeah, my sister did it for me the 2 times I played. I think it's 2. I don't know. But she couldn't do it this time because I was using a PS5 controller. She doesn't know the controls. It's not a Nintendo Switch. Yeah. So she couldn't do it for me, and I was just bitter. I was like, fuck you, get out of here. And I was trying to do it on my own. I really was. I'm not stupid, I swear. But it just wasn't working out. So I had to record it on my iPhone, and that was a little bit of footage I had from recording it, making sure there was nothing after the fact, because I was like, I think this is the last round, but it may not be. So that's how I got that on camera, and it was just ridiculous. I was over it, and I'm so glad I got it, because I probably would have gave up if I here's my monster stats anyway. I restarted the day probably 6 times, and it took me, like I said, 45 minutes to do that. Yeah, so Flopatronics, winner of the Flopatronics war, it was just crazy. I can't believe I just can't do a simple game like that. It was not simple to me. It wasn't simple. And as you can see, I forgot to harvest some cranberries. Whoops. So yeah. Now, oh yeah, I forgot to mention this the other day when I upgraded my watering can. I'm officially focusing on upgrading all my tools. Pat on the back. Pat on the back for me. So yay. I'm officially upgrading all my tools so I won't be a weakling, and this was mainly just because these rocks are so hard to get through over here, and I need an iridium pickaxe fast. So I do not upgrade my pickaxe this playthrough, but I will soon, because Lord knows I need it. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my pickaxe whenever I can stock up on some bombs, because of course if you don't have a pickaxe, you need a little bit of a bomb. So yeah, as you can see, I enchanted or foraged whatever some of my tools, so they're great now. Actually, my pickaxe is just efficient, and I went to Stardew Valley predictor or whatever it's called wiki to go look at what that meant, and it's kind of shit, so I might go and upgrade that again if I find another prismatic shard, because I think I have just enough to upgrade my other tools once. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, efficient is just shit. So, and I think my axe will also get efficient the first time I enchant it, so I'm kind of bitter about that. But whatever, I have a smile on my face. Whatever. So, yes, it is Friday the 26th. We have 2 days left of this season. Hallelujah! It is also the, whatever it's called, Feast of the Feast. No, it's not Feast of the Winter Star. Souls Giving? Girl, oh my god, that was stupid. I actually like how that sounds though. Souls Giving. Whatever that festival is. Damn, Halloween. It's almost Halloween. So I go ahead and realize I did not ever catch a super cucumber. So I went ahead and fished a little and then went and caught it. So now this super cucumber is immediately going into this bin so I can get this funny little statue. And I'm going to swap it with this little ugly one because I want to see this. I like that one because it looks like Squidward. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a little swapperoo. Or I guess I just never do. I thought I did that. That's awkward. I genuinely thought I switched them around. Yeah, I can't like verify that I actually did that, but as you can see, I crafted the deluxe scarecrow. It does have some drips, so I'll admit. But yeah, we're wrapping up the season. My trees keep turning into these stupid loopsy ass trees and it's annoying. Oh, I had to pick my ancient for myself because I forgot my scythe on Ginger Island. Yeah, I need that. Oh, see, that's me turning off pregnancy. I wish you could do that in real life. Speaking of which, anyway, yeah, I wish I had that obelisk now, but geez. It's probably $1 million and oof, let's not talk in the millions. Let's not, because I simply just don't have that. So yeah, I need to start collecting clams for several reasons, mainly for DIY recipes and what is it called? Obelisks. Yes. Obelisks. I'm so happy. And my melons are almost grown in. Yay! So we can get some golden coconuts. Whoa, golden walnuts from that toad. The toad. I wish he had a bigger role in the game because I do like him. I do dig his vibe. So yeah, once we get those, we can probably buy the transportation system. I just underestimated how important that was, really. I miss it. I need it. I want it. And yeah. Ooh, Leo, how cute. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and of course dig up some fucking bones. What a way to end off the season, I guess. This is like the only task I'm like submitting myself to because I actually don't even completely know why. Ooh, I got a bridge. Oh, I tried to catch that, what is it called, like magma eel. No, far too hard for me, I fear, but I got a few fish and some golden walnuts on the way. It's all worth it in the end. And of course, right as I leave Ginger Island, I noticed I had a secret note in my pocket that told me where another freaking golden walnut is and a pearl. Wouldn't that have been nice? Anyway, so of course it's the 27th, so we can make it to Spirit's Eve. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. What did I call it before? Anyway, so I was doing the freaking maze and I got a prize ticket. That is actually way better than a golden pumpkin, so I left satisfied. And I was grateful for it. So of course we wake up the 28th, the last day of fall. We have a beautiful harvest of hay. I'm actually not completely sure why I got that, but thank you past me because it did benefit me a little bit. So I was pissed off that some of my trees had moss on them, so I had to rake those away. And then while doing that, I went ahead and chopped down a ton of my weeds. What are they called? Grass. Chopped down my grass. Wow, how great. Anyway, so one thing I didn't do was scythe the grass right in the middle of those apple trees with the fence over it, and it stayed there. So I wonder if you put fence over your grass, it stays. It blew my mind. I just noticed on the first day of winter, obviously, and I was like, what? Could I have left my grass? Is that real? I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it because I did need hay in my whatever it's called, silo, so I actually needed to do this. So I don't know, I should not wonder, that's what I was saying. Anyway, So how fun. I get to scythe all my grass, and this scythe is just so great. I just love it. So I cannot, I don't know, get on my hands and knees every day and thank God that I got this scythe, because it just made my life 1,000 times easier, and I didn't have to download any tractor mods. Woohoo! Because I would have. I'm not even joking. I was at a breaking point, and I'm not even kidding. And then I remembered that you could get the iridium scythe, and I was like, yes. Anyway, I don't think I addressed this enough, but my mic sounded fucking horrible, and I'm so sorry. I don't know how long it sounded like that, but I had it on, like, let me check. I'm filming on my MacBook right now on Final Cut Pro. I had it on voice isolation as opposed to standard, and it sounded like shit. No, like, compared to the beginning of this video, I feel like it sounded horrible. Anyway, this one is more crisp. That may be a good or bad thing, I don't know, but depends on what you feel like. I don't know. Anyway, to me it sounds so much better, and I don't know, it was just so weird. I was like, what the fuck happened? And then on my Minecraft video, the bottom of this mic has like a sound adjuster, I guess, so you can turn it down or up. There you go. There's a little I don't know what that was called, an example. There you go. And when I was filming one of my Minecraft videos, I didn't notice it was turned all the way down, so I sounded just so quiet in that video, and I was like, fuck, I just don't know what to do because I'm not re-recording it. Anyway, so I just like jacked all the volume up to like 12, the highest level it can go, and just hoped for the best, really. So yeah, I mean, now I'm mindful of the volume, the settings, and everything. I just thought it would be cool to do vocal isolation, and I guess it was because my dog was freaking snoring her ass off in the background of that first couple clips, and you couldn't hear it. Yay! But also, at what cost? Because it sounded horrible. It did sound like shit. So, you know, every rose has its thorn. Is that the song? Anyway, so I went ahead and got my upgraded axe. Booyah! And sneak peek at my levels. I didn't show that at the end of this video, spoiler alert, but at least we got a star drop tea. Yes. I think I immediately gave this to someone. Did I give it to Harvey? Because I was looking at Harvey and I was like, wait, I'm not even friends with him at all. Yes! I gave Harvey the freaking star drop tea. I'm thinking about cheating on my wife. I just love Harvey. I'm sorry. A girl can only do too much, or a girl can only do so much. So of course I spend the end of this season chopping down wood because, oh god, I think I'm gonna need a lot. And I was running low because I was crafting some items that I just needed to craft because they were new. And yikes, I did use up a good deal of my wood. So of course I need... One thing I'm realizing right now is I don't know if I have the jack-o'-lantern recipe, and I did not save a pumpkin. Oh great, oh great. Hopefully I can get that. I wonder how many videos it's gonna take me to get to perfection. I really do. But yeah, I said get to the bush behind the park at 12 o'clock sharp at the end of the season. I did, and I didn't get the Junimo plush. Literally what? Anyway, so no Junimo plush for me this time, at least I remembered. Anyway, like I was saying, I mean, I actually have no idea what I was saying, so sorry for the pause. But yes, look, take a peek at my chest. I just have so much. And it is, oh, I have void mayonnaise. I think I just needed to sell that, so let's go ahead and pop that in the bin, and then we finally go to sleep for the season. I hope... Oh, I get cursed by a witch. I hope you like, subscribe, and comment. You'll save me from the curse. Bye. I hope you enjoy. Hello, guys, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. We are in Winter 2. Can you believe it? I cannot. If you have not previously checked out one of my videos, I have in the description below and in the info card right now a Stardew Valley playlist of my full 1.6 perfection run. And if you want to check out the channel, I have a lot of other playlists and videos. So I always forget to plug those like at the beginning of my videos. So oopsie. This is, I don't know if you're watching the full movie. I'm not changing the voiceovers at all. Hashtag sorry. So this will just be randomly in the video. So I don't know if you've made it this far in my full movie rewatch. Thank you so much. It's been a blast. Disclaimer, don't remember anything I've ever talked about on this channel, so if I've repeated things, if I don't know, what else can I disclaim? I literally don't know. So I hope you've had fun. We are obviously getting our chores done. I had a star fruit harvest, and yeah, my greenhouse is looking a little rough, but it is actually benefiting me quite a lot lately. So I actually do like it. Yay! So I don't know, what else do we have to do? I think it's Krobus's birthday. Am I wrong or not? Anyway, so also, side note, I was just doing those geodes. I hate those geodes, by the way, the golden mystery boxes. And I don't know why I call them geodes. Anyway, I hate the golden mystery boxes because they just give you regular mystery boxes sometimes. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I don't really want that. But as you see, I'm kind of redecorating my house because I went ahead and got the wallpaper floor catalog. And wow, I forgot that was something you could buy. I thought I was buying the furniture catalog, but boy, was I wrong. I forgot they're separate. So yeah, I will definitely have to do that later this season if I ever remember, wink wink. And yes, end of the first day, into the second. It's just been, this is actually, I'll have to check if this is true. You will get no verification, by the way. I think this is my shortest video thus far, 54 minutes, 28 seconds. It's a doozy, but I mean, we're playing the entire month, so I mean, it's not that bad. I'm actually gonna verify this right now because I have a computer and I can literally just go check. So let me go to my playlist. Let me go to Stardew Valley. See, I'll pop up the thing again for you. Go press on that playlist if you haven't watched them. I can't actually recommend them with full confidence because because I didn't have the best microphone at the beginning of my full playthrough. Oh, big doozy. This is actually the shortest one by just like 20 seconds. No, by 10 seconds. Dang, 1.6. My first Stardew Valley video that was like spring one is 54 minutes and 31 seconds. So dang, we barely missed the mark. Oh, by like 4 seconds. Dang. Oh, wow. So thank you for verifying that myself. And yes, yeah. At the end of last video, we got to Ginger Island. I thought I would enjoy Ginger Island way more than I have been, but it's just been like kind of inconveniencing me, and it was very hard to get through this playthrough. Full transparency. I was not having fun and it was just annoying, but I decided to grind this game out, obviously, and I did start having fun. So, you know, everything has a turnaround. Let me check how long it took me to film this. So I started filming this right after I ended the last video, which was July 27th, and then I ended filming this on the 8th. Oh, nope, that's the 8th month. August, I want to say 11th. Yeah, August 11th. It is August 12th. So, oh, wait, I finished this yesterday? I don't remember that. Well, I guess it happened. So, wow, fast turnaround. I edited this video, not like I have been in the past. Usually I just put all of the raw footage in and it's like 10 hours of footage I have to siphon through. I don't know what a prismatic shard. Wow. I have to go through, but this time I went ahead and went to my old ways and started editing it like as I was playing it, which was such a relief. God, editing these videos. I don't know what stressed me out so much while playing this. Winter 2, or is it Winter 2? Yeah, I think so, because we're entering year 3. Yay! I only wanted to play this just to get to the end of the season, just to get the grandpa message, and then the Statue of Perfection. Spoiler alert, we obviously get there and I go to get the Statue of Perfection. I have not finished this day, by the way. And I tried to do that little hack where you place it down, pickaxe it with a full inventory, it stays on the ground, you go back to the grandpa's shrine and you just spam it. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. So I have not finished that day just in case, like, I don't know, it wasn't patched and maybe I can go do it. Maybe I did it wrong. So I'm in denial right now, but that's the whole reason I wanted to go to year 3, obviously. And so yeah, disappointed, endlessly disappointed, I might say. And yes, I've been doing my quests in, I don't know, this whole playthrough. The quests were getting me through this playthrough. Like I said, I was not having fun. I'm like underplaying how much fun I wasn't having, if that makes sense. Like, you think I wasn't having fun in like oh yeah, let's just go do this. But no, I wasn't having fun like at all. I was dreading this. Like, I would open this sounds insane to say, but I was opening this game with like a sigh. I was like, fuck, bruh. Oh, it's 6 minutes. I don't have to censor that. Booyah. Anyway, so yeah, the quests, the monster slayer goals, like all of that, I like that. So that's what I was focusing on. And then I was like, you know what, why am I being so fucking greedy? Let me just spend my fucking money. So I've been I don't know, doing that too. I'll mention it when I get there, but I do a few things. And then I realized, oh, I'm just letting my oak resin sit there. I could be doing much better things, aka creating more, what are they called? Creating more winemakers. What are they fucking called? Girl, I can't be bothered with that right now. And then another goal, upgrading all of my tools to iridium quality. I guess the Statue of Perfection really doesn't matter because I've been getting like a shit ton of iridium. I think I have like 200, maybe 300 ores in my inventory, and I'm like, that's literally fine. Like, I don't know. To me, it's like the end all be all of having like 6 Statue of Perfections just to like always have an endless supply of iridium. But I mean, open my eyes, it doesn't matter that much. Also, that big storage shed on the right, just shut the fuck up. I'm not doing anything about it. Ugh. See, I'm already getting mad. I don't know why I'm getting mad talking about this game. It's just at the point where I'm like, it needs to progress faster because I'm getting bored. I'm bored. Anyway, but I'm not that bored anymore. I mean, we're making progress. Wine is like my favorite part of this game, like I mentioned before, and we're getting to the point where I'm getting iridium quality wine because I put my starfruit wine in there a very long time ago, probably 2 seasons ago. And yes, so along with the quest, I'm just keeping up with the birthdays because that's the only thing that I have left to entertain myself with. So yeah, and then all my prismatic shards have been taking over to Ginger Island, and then I don't know why it's taking me so long to complete Professor Snail or whatever his name's quests, but recently, literally the last day of the playthrough, I googled it. Wow, so helpful. I googled it, and I need my copper pan to find like a piece of the whatever the hell it's called, the big animal that needs like 6 pieces. So I haven't used my copper pan once. Thank you, not doing that. I hate it. So yeah, I do need to bring my copper pan over there. And as you see, we have the Festival of Ice. I was just not fucking with any of these festivals. Like this one, I'm like, I'm not doing that goddamn fishing thing. I don't want any of the junk you have to give me. So all I'm doing is socializing. And then yeah, I mean, last year I did it, got like the ton of fishing bobbers. I literally don't like any of the fishing bobbers other than the cork one because that like increases your bar, obviously. I don't like any of them, so yeah, I just had no reason to do that fishing tourney again, so I'm not going to. But I mean, later in the playthrough, fishing does come in clutch for me because it was just a way to pass time. And spoiler alert, when I enchant my tools, I grab auto hook for my fishing rod, and it was great. So yes. Oh, now I finally am upgrading my trash can. Literally, it's like the easiest thing to fucking upgrade, and I just never do it. Like all my playthroughs, I've never done it until like the last goddamn minute. So yeah, no difference here. And yes, we're in Skull Caverns. It was also just a fun way to pass time because I like mining the iridium. Yes. I don't think I've been there. This playthrough will literally fact check me. But I don't think I've been there with my upgraded pickaxe. Whoops, spoiler alert. That was just a note for myself, basically. But yeah. Oh! Yes! We finally created the Statue of Blessings. That actually came in clutch. This was on the 10th of winter, obviously, and that was when I started grinding the playthrough again. So yeah, this basically made me want to play again, basically. And yes, the blessings. Today I had the prismatic butterfly, which if you go on Stardew Valley Predictor, it tells you where it is, so I didn't really have to worry about it on that front. But then I'll show you when we get there. It was just the most like bizarre placement. I don't think I could grab it, so I don't know. Did I even like get it? We'll have to watch my money. I might have got the money benefit, but oh my god, it was so perplexing. Here's what I'm talking about. I got 8 mystery boxes out of 2 golden mystery boxes. No, I don't want that. Whatever. I mean, bruh. Oops, I left this loading screen in the game. I'm so sorry. I usually just press on the menu while I go do something really fast, and I usually am good at cutting that out, but apparently I haven't cut it out this time. But yes, we're in the mountains. My prismatic butterfly was in the mountains, but I needed to go to Robin's. Oh, what am I there for? I think maybe a fishing pond because I need to finish up my farm. But I could just die. Like, why do I have to pay for house upgrades now? Okay. Actually, I've decided this. Stay tuned for next playthrough because I think I'm adding mods to the game. Literally, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm not playing this modless anymore. I'm not going to do like cheat mods, obviously, but I'm going to do like a little bit like, oh, I don't have to pay for Robin's house. Because, I mean, if you're playing on PC, you can just go download a fucking mod. It doesn't have to be vanilla. But yes, look at the prismatic butterfly. How the fuck am I supposed to get that, bruh? I literally stood out here for probably like 6 hours. I don't think I was out here till 12. But it felt like, okay, it's 8 p.m. Maybe I'll finally get it here. And then it's like, it gets me right here. This is real time. Did it give me $5,000? Hold on, I have to rewind. I think it might have given me $5,000. Okay, it didn't fucking give me shit. So I don't know. And I'm pissed off. So I had to give Shane an aquamarine. I remember that. And I was like, oh, he's probably walking home right now. Go to with the sauce strat. He was. So with the Statue of Blessings, it gives you like one of many things. Let me just fucking read it. I know I have my Stardew Valley predictor up. Okay. Oops, I don't. Oh, big drama. So let me okay, I can't tell you exactly how to get the file, but you just have to get the file from your computer and drag it into the choose file thing, and then it'll show you everything. How amazing. So that's what I do. It was really hard to find for some reason on my MacBook. Girl, whatever. So Statue of Blessings, you can get speed, energy, friendship, thanks, butterfly. Speed was actually goated, by the way. Energy, infinite energy, and then what else? Friendship, like I said. Waters. Your first 3 casts of the day are significantly easier, which I did test it out, and I did not get any legendary fish on those 3 casts, so ... We'll have to test that out further, because I don't have a definite answer for that, but you know, whatever. So I got a message, my mango tree wasn't able to grow. Literally go die. I don't know why these weeds have to keep popping up. I was having the slowest time getting golden walnuts on fucking earth. I forgot that you have to like actually plant things on your ginger island to get like the 5 that are on your farm or whatever. I don't actually know if there's specifically 5, but the bird told me eventually that I needed 5, so I was like, oh, yikes. So yeah, I'll definitely have to focus on that, which wink wink, next in a few days I will go ahead and plant some stuff on the farm, which I don't know why the dots in my head never connected that I had to use that farm. So I don't know, eventually we'll do that, because also later in this playthrough I realized on Fridays, which today is, Krobus sells iridium sprinklers, which oh boy, I totally need those. So yeah, first time on this 1.6 save we are actually doing a derby. Is it called a derby? This is a squid tournament. Is it a derby or a tournament? Oh, Squid Fest. Hey! And then I also got another mastery level, which I got the iridium rod. I was kind of peeved about this, if you will, because I had just upgraded my fishing rod to like auto hook because of my iridium rod. But now I have an advanced iridium rod, so I have to upgrade it again. Good thing I'm literally just finding prismatic shards like fucking candy on this save, but damn, it was inconvenient. And I didn't even think about that actually. Like I was upgrading my fishing rod because I needed to upgrade my fishing rod specifically because I wanted that upgrade to get another good upgrade on a different tool. So there was no way around it, but you know. Here I am building. Oh, I should build a stable soon. Spoiler alert, that doesn't happen. I don't know when that'll happen, but it did not happen this playthrough. I went to build another fishing pond because I just need to fill out my farm. Big part of this game is decorating a farm. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, Now we're at Squid Fest again. Woohoo! I only got one fish out of that fishing spot, and then I decided I don't want to do this anymore. So I went to Ginger Island. Woohoo! Okay, I'm actually going to pick up this voiceover a little later in the day because I have to do my run right now. It's been probably 4 hours. As you can see, I'm finally enchanting my shit. Hey! This is also when oh, clock that T. I ran out of star shards or whatever they're called, cinder shards, so I have to go in the mines. But I need to enchant my rod, which is what I'm gonna do right now. Infamous rod enchantment. There we go. I got auto hook. Booyah! But as we see, this will not be lasting very long. Wait! Okay, I'm eating my damn words. That was my advanced iridium rod, so that was try number 2. Apologies. Jeez, it's been 4 hours. Give me a break. Oh my god. Anyway, damn, I don't even know what to talk about anymore. I just saw a tweet and it was like somebody made fresh pasta and then served it with grilled chicken, and they're like, imagine making fresh pasta and then serving it with goddamn grilled chicken. And then I was like, well, wouldn't most people do that? And then it got me thinking about how I hate pasta and how I love cooking, making pasta and stuff. It's just I don't want to eat it. Like I don't know, pasta is just not something I enjoy eating at all. But it's super fun to make. Like I like making the intricate designed like handmade ones, and I used to do that all the time. Ooh, I got a sturgeon and a rainbow trout from the traveling cart. If I have an opportunity to buy something instead of getting it myself, yes, of course I'm going to do it. Anyway, well, that actually does not apply to pasta. I do not know how to cook like pre-made store-bought pasta at all, which is just like the easiest thing to fucking make on earth, I think. And I just literally can't do it. To me, it's easier for me to make fresh pasta at home. It's so easy and it's miles better. But I don't eat pasta because I just don't like pasta. Clock that C. But I used to make fresh made pasta for my niece all the time during COVID. She was 1 and 2, and then she stopped eating basically everything except for chicken nuggets. So now I don't make her anything. See, you live and you learn. She doesn't get anything from me anymore because she just doesn't like anything I have to offer. But hopefully she's turning 5 this year, so that's actually so crazy. She's turning 5 this year, so maybe she'll come around the loop, like start asking me to make things because I will be gone. I won't see her as often, and maybe she'll appreciate me a little bit more. Who knows? Or maybe it won't happen and I should just stop hoping. But you know, I will always hope. Oh, I'm going to a movie with Haley. Hey! Also in the last episode, this is probably really recent if you're watching the movie. Here, wink, wink. Speaking of movie, you're watching the movie. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Anyway, I mentioned how I kind of wanted to cheat on my wife, which still stands. I started making a little bit more friendship moves with Harvey and stuff, and I was like, wait. But also, I probably won't because, unfortunately, I have a little bit of a soul in my body. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe, no. See, I mentioned earlier when I was like a little bit pissed off, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to just download fucking mods. Maybe that's a mod I'll download, the polyamory suite. Yikes. I don't know. I'm not going to mod my game too crazy. I probably won't do that. We'll probably just do like a vanilla quote unquote playthrough, except for the fact that I will be having probably recolor mods because recolor mods are very fun. They're very fun, and I kind of want to see my farm with a different texture. And I think the texture mods are like probably the easiest ones to install because you don't have to do any like back end work. Well, kinda, because you can adjust your mods by scrolling all the way down on the menu bar, and then you have like choices. But on the recolor mods, you just load in and have a great time. The last time I tried mods, it was like March or April, I think, and they just kept getting fucking updated. So I mentioned this in like the first part of this series. They just kept getting updated, so all my mods kept being outdated, and then I'd have to reinstall them. Too much goddamn work for me. No, I'm not doing that. So hopefully by now we have a few recolor mods that are up to date, because oh boy was I tired of that shit. Anyway, what I'm so shocked about is how this is my shortest playthrough ever, and I kept the last day 28, like regular speed. I did cut a few things out of it, but that was just because it was like me sitting on a chest for 5 mints for some reason. But yeah, I was catching a linkweight or whatever they're called. photo up on the screen. I'll put a photo up on screen. Because Willie wanted one, and then I was like, you know what? Okay, girl. Did I have a blessing today? I must not have got a blessing today, but one of the days I went fishing and I had the 3 hooks easiest, or first 3 casts are easiest. And I caught like 2 linkoids or whatever. Jeez, sorry, I don't know how to say it, but I caught like 3 of them, and I was impressed with myself. I don't know why. I should cut out like me being in the menu more often, because sometimes I'm just sitting there, and then when I'm editing, I don't clock that I'm just sitting there. I just think I'm like in the menu, like looking. I was sitting there looking at that beat for way too long. Clock that T. But I got these torches. My farm needs a lot more torches, and I just don't want to craft them. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to be putting those down. But the braziers, or whatever, however you say it, are so good. But the torches just like don't have a great radius. So I don't know. Maybe it's a lesson. I definitely just need to craft my own shit, and maybe I will be doing that. Right now, I'm just like looking at my auto grabber, and I'm like, damn, there's so much shit in there. I need to do something about that. So I went ahead and sold the shit. Hey! And then at this point, I'm like, wait, I should just start making like goat cheese and regular cheese. But here we are at a crossroads where I don't want to craft the milk presses, or whatever they're called. And so I don't. And then I just have 4 this entire time. But I started to make goat cheese. Smile on my face, yay. And then I got the linkoid bait. Oh my god, why can't I just figure out how to say that? One second, let me go put the photo on the screen. Yeah, it's called a lincod. I don't know where I got coid from. I actually like my pronunciation better, but whatever. I digress. Lincod, never heard of that. I don't want to know fish. So yeah. Oh, here is me catching one. Of course, my 3 perfect casts, but check this fucking shit out. Watch with close eyes. A legendary. And I was ready to accept defeat. No, bitch, I fucking caught it. Yeah. I caught my first legendary, and I didn't even mean to. I over the moon. This day, I think the 16th, I think the 16th I played. And then I did something, and then I just quit the game halfway through because I was like, you know what, fuck this. And so I had to come back. But on the 16th, I put the sturgeon and the tiger trout into the pond, and then I quit the day. So the next day, I finally remembered, oh, I quit the day, so I have to go do that again. That's why I did that. But it's not like you would know that. I just had to explain, I guess. And oh god, this fucking night market. Have I addressed it once? I don't think so. But what is there to address? I don't want to do anything here anymore. And yeah. I made another achievement for friends. I'm feeling great. Feeling good like I should. Don't know why I did that. You know, I do stuff like that, and then I have like a moment of clarity afterward, and I'm like, oh god. But you know, what is life if not making yourself cringe? Yeah, that's my vibe, actually. That is my vibe. I don't know. I like to have fun. And to me, like, doing cringy stuff is fun. So yeah. We're gonna live like that, and I don't know. I've been thinking about I've been thinking about my voice lately, but I really haven't. I've just been like noticing that I thought I had like a disgusting, hideous voice when I was like, I don't know, 14 probably. But I was 14, so I probably did because it was squeaky and high because I was a child. But now I obviously have to listen to my voice a lot because I'm making videos, and I do not think I have the most annoying voice on earth anymore, which that title I would say firmly belongs to I don't know their name, but that one person on Musical.ly who voiced like Timmy Turner, that person. Okay, God bless her soul, but I hope she's doing fantastic, but I just couldn't stand it. I couldn't! I don't know. I don't understand. It's like a, oh my god, why can't I spit the fucking words out? Damn. Right now I'm making ore because I decided I need to make a lot of ore because I needed to make a lot of kegs. Oh, finally I know the word kegs. I couldn't figure that one out earlier. later in the playthrough, oh, I actually didn't make furnaces. So later in the playthrough, we will be making furnaces, probably just 5 more, but I did go ahead and rearrange the situation a little bit just to make a little bit more caviar, booyah. And then this is when I realized you could buy the iridium sprinkler. So pretty late in the playthrough, Harvey cutscene, blah, blah, blah. But like I was saying, earlier, I was like, oh, I don't think I have the most annoying voice ever, but that girl on Musical.ly does. I just think it's because it's a high-pitched, like, voice, and I fucking hate when motherfuckers say, oh, this person has an annoying voice, but it's literally just like a woman's voice. It is like a psychological thing I've learned. I don't know if it was just like the male person just saying this because, but like, female voices are higher pitched and therefore more annoying or whatever. I don't buy that for a goddamn second. First of all, I don't buy it, but you know, it's apparently science, which, okay, science by who? Okay, whatever. That's my little rant for the day. I grew up thinking my voice was annoying just because I grew up listening to those people that were like, oh, women actually have more annoying voices because blah, 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 something about the fucking ears. Bitch, miss me with that fucking bullshit. I don't believe you for a goddamn second. Shut up. Like, damn. Anyways, you know, when you stop listening to men so much, your life gets a little better. Your life gets so much better. How about that? We're also entering the home stretch of this video. Is that even a phrase? I don't even know. And today we got the blessing of speed, which God, just amazing. I love this statue of blessings. It was totally worth 999 fiber. I mean, yes, that was crazy. That's why I was growing fiber in the beginning of this video, by the way. Yes, that's insane, but the rewards are so amazing. So yeah, I love that. Finally upgraded my pickaxe all the way. Booyah! Now I can go upgrade it at the forge. I also have a mini forge. I don't know if I mentioned that in the last video. One of the level up things or advanced quests, I don't know what it is. The thing you go into the cave for gave you a mini forge. First of all, you need so many goddamn materials to craft that, by the way. No wonder he lets you buy perfection now. Like, oh, I don't want to do that. But yeah, I'm going to go upgrade that. I want I want the swift upgrade, which I have to upgrade a few things before that. This is according to Stardew Valley Predictor, by the way. Ooh, I got a book. Also, wait, right here. Yes, I get a basilisk paw, which is a trinket. I newly unlocked trinkets and I'm so excited because that was one of the things I was looking forward to in this update, and I finally got a trinket. I finally did it. I was under the impression you could find them the entire time, but apparently not. But you know, I'm happy now that I got one. Basilisk claw. There we go. I'm sorry I stuttered so much. That was insane. But you know, you live and you learn. I'm always thinking about Harry Potter basilisk. Wow. Maybe if I say it with an accent, I can get it out. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Here we go. Harvey cutscene. I just never go into his hospital. This is like an early game cutscene, by the way. So, you know, this is taking me back to my heyday. Is that a correct term? Yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, you live and you repeat. That's my lesson of the day. You live and you just repeat what you hear. Unless, never mind. I won't get into that. But, you know, I'm here on Ginger Island. What can I say except, oh God, you know, oh God, I just hate it here. But yeah, I just cut out, maybe that's why it's short. I'm just not leaving in my mine expeditions anymore because nothing good happens to me anymore. But yeah, I found, oh yes, that was so hard to find in the original playthrough of Stardew Valley 1.5. The bat, what is it, petrified bat or something? The bat skeleton. Damn. You had to like farm levels like 6 through 10 or whatever, 6 through 9 in order to get the petrified bat. Is that what it's called? I don't know. The bat skeleton to turn into Professor Snail. All of my upgrades are done. Yay! But now I think they made it a little easier to find that. Thank fucking God, because damn. It wasn't that hard for me. It was just so inconvenient because I just don't like going to Ginger Island, like the lava cave. If I had like, I don't know. If anyone remembers, I'm pretty sure I said that I was looking forward to going to the lava cave. Yeah, I swiftly take that back. Swiftly. Like, I do not agree with that sentiment anymore. Sentiment? Whatever. But yes. Here we go. Oh, here's the rest of my furnaces. I was struggling where to put these. I was like, damn. And then I needed all these bars, like I said, for the kegs. And now we're finally getting into Grind Central. I'm so glad I didn't leave most of this footage in because, oh god. Literally, I was doing this all day with no breaks. And then finally I decide, oh wait, maybe I should take a break and go to the desert because, oh, earlier I totally forgot what I did. I harvested all my star fruit and I literally missed the cut by like almost 10 minutes, but you know, I made it to the desert and I'm there and I'm happy. I don't think I've bought the desert warp totem yet. I don't know what you need for that and I'm kind of scared to figure it out. Yikes. Anyway, so yeah, the whole day, it's 12:30 right now. I had to go to sleep because I just spent the whole day making iron and copper. Yay! But good thing for me, I will need to go get copper soon because I'm running a little low. But on the rest of my materials, whoa, stocked the fuck up. Also, I used fairy dust for the first time. I crafted it for the first time. Yay! Because I needed to get the raccoon quest done. I didn't need to, I just did. And I had fairy dust and then look, I got repaid with another fairy dust. And then I decided I need to upgrade my shed because you saw it. I filled it up with kegs and well, when it upgrades, we'll go inside and take a look. But yeah, I got the catalog, $200,000. Oh, also the 26th or something. After these cutscenes, we'll have to check. But the 26th, I think I reset my day. I'm not sure why. Oh, I think it was because I bought something extra and I didn't need to and I just decided to stop. Oh, I guess it was the 23rd. That actually feels wrong. I don't know. I reset a day and then that same day I made I took the mystic syrup to make a rain totem or something. Like the treasure warp totem. Whatever. I made that and then I reset the day so that never happened. And then I had the mystic syrup and I just kept it. So I needed to craft them again. Yeah. So I do that eventually when the bookseller comes to town and I'll let you know. But it was at the, what is it called? Treasure totem. The treasure totem is actually go to with the sauce. I'm not even gonna lie. If I was still looking for the skeletal hand, I would have been like over the moon for it. I actually said that in my last video. That's the whole reason why I got it. But you know, here I am putting lamps around my house because I took the torches down. I only recently put the torches there, by the way, because it was like dark sided in my house and I was like, you know what? We need a little livelihood. And then I realized, oh, but you could just go ahead and buy like the catalog thing. And then I was like, damn. So I bought the catalog thing. Yay! Also, I think tomorrow we have Feast of the Winter Star or something. And I'm so excited for that. As of right now, I mean, we finally are getting a little bit of wine money, I think. Unless I'm spoiling this. But, yeah, I mean, these mundane tasks. Oh, I fed my chickens, I think. Oh, here's the rain totem. Oh my god, why do I keep saying it like that? Rain totem. And then I went ahead and bought all the books that I have not bought before because like I said, I'm rich and I don't realize it. So I learned a lot of new powers. Speaking of powers, I went ahead and bought grass, and spoiler alert, I never put this down, so I'll just go fuck myself basically. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put this down, but I mean, we have 2 more seasons to make up for it. I can put it down at the end of spring if I want to, or I can just put it down now so my cows have something to eat in front of their house because the grass doesn't grow there. Or I could install a mod where grass does grow there. I'm thinking, and I think I'm very smart. Interesting. Another Harvey cutscene. Lovely. Damn! I want to marry him. But also, I love my life with Haley. We have a son, unfortunately. But, I mean, it could have been a daughter. I wonder if you're allowed to have a son with someone else and then another kid with someone else. That is something I'll investigate on my own. But, you know, I'm still thinking. It is, I guess, time to decorate. Hey, I'll leave this in. Well, I already did leave it in, but I'm so glad. Finally putting my bed in the bedroom. Clock this tea. I'm not planning on making any late mind trips anymore. I decided that I need to, this is like my new year resolution for this game. I decided I'm not cutting it close anymore. I could just go to bed early if I wanted to. That's probably why this playthrough is a little shorter too, is because I decided that I don't want to be playing for until like 1:50 anymore, and if I don't have to, I won't. And yeah, as you saw, I kind of did have to earlier because I used the portable tent, but you know, I digress. Other than those situations where I'm on Ginger Island, we're goated. I think we're goated. And yes, I'm just roughly decorating my house. It is getting late, but I'm trying to make shit work. I'm trying. And then these windows, I love having windows in my house, and you'll see on like the last day of the season, I think that's when I kind of get my footing with the quote unquote decorating I'm doing. And yes, I'm just full of joy. And then we have, ooh, thank you Marnie for the hay we got in the mail. I am running low on the hay, I'll admit, so that's a separate issue that I will not address right now because I have yet to even play spring 1 or spring 3. I cannot believe we're on year 3. Damn. I think I'm on year 6. Oh, Haley was my secret Santa, and I got Gus, and I gave Gus a diamond. How beautiful. And at this point, I was just like, you know what? No, I don't have any more business here. I didn't even talk to everyone. I'm done. And I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and collect the oak resin, but maybe I should. Anyway, ooh, big wine harvest. Let's see. So we have 406k right now. We did not sell it, so I guess hold on to that number in your head, I guess, because, well, I guess I'm definitely not going to Pietros and selling these, so yeah. And then a lot more preserves jars for caviar and rotar. Rotar? Bruh. Rainbow trout tar. No. Trout. Wait. I don't know what it's called. Roe. Oh my god. What the hell is going on right now? I don't know. These voiceovers obviously are done, I don't know, way better than my previous ones. I don't even want to go listen to my like Stardew Valley 1 the whole year, like Stardew Valley 1 the whole year, because I don't remember anything. And I know my I don't know when I got my microphone, but I think maybe fall 1. I'm not even gonna go check because I had to film those in probably like 17 different voiceover segments. Or I think the first one was probably like 40 different segments. So I took a lot of breaks and I was very focused on what was going on screen. Nowadays, I feel like you can kind of catch the drift that I'm literally just talking into a microphone. And last video, I think it was fall 2, maybe it was summer 2. I did 1 or 2. I think it might have been 1 or 2 takes. Only 1 or 2 the entire like hour-long video. So I was talking for an hour fucking straight. Yeah. I mean, I usually do long, like 30-minute takes now. So then I have like 2 30-minute ones, and then like obviously maybe like a 5-minute recording. But yeah, I literally talk my fucking ass off for some reason. And yeah, well, what can you do? I just love it. And I'm very rarely seldomly referring to the screen, but I mean, I guess that's it's the fun part, I think. And then I finally got the diamond book. Hello, Leo. Oh, I got the secret note from Ginger Island with the ostrich egg. For some reason, I was under the impression that you had to donate this to the museum. I guess not, but I thought you could put it in an incubator. Nope. I went ahead and Googled it, and you have to finish the fucking Professor Snail Museum. What is my goddamn issue? You know, I don't know. Anyway, so I'm on pause because I wanted to show you my progress so far. Lowest level in Skull Caverns, 102. Okay, mastery, we're like about halfway through the final level of mastery. And then here are all my little progress. Sorry, I'm like going through it so fast. Here is the hearts. We're doing okay. Abigail is like the lowest person other than like the dwarf. Here are my pets. As you can see, I mentioned this earlier. I don't think I finished my sentence, but I was giving my pets the golden graham crackers or whatever they're called. And yeah, I don't know. I hate that, actually. I don't like the graham crackers. But yeah, here's shipping so far. Are those duck eggs or what? I don't know what those are. I'll just look. You don't have to tell me, I'll look. So yeah, Here's shipping progress so far. I think we're doing really good. And then, yeah, I mean, let's go to fish. Fine. Yeah, I mean, cooking, blah, 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 blah. I should have just cropped this out. It's not really that important, but I'm excited to find more trinkets in my life. Here's my son. I can't remember his name. Prolly? I think it's Prolly. I think so. And then there's Haley. She's so beautiful. I love my wife. And then obviously my stunning The House Down Boots house. If you catch a glimpse of the top left, that is the room, new and improved. I did that and then I cut it out of the video, so sorry about that. But that's like basically the only thing I changed. And then like I mentioned, the windows, I love the windows, so take a peep. It is right outside. You can tell how much the windows actually do connect. And then those are my haunted little mannequins. I actually do go up there, so I guess here's your good view. My haunted mannequins, I just goddamn hate the mannequins, by the way. I don't know how to pick them up, so they've just been sitting there. Oh, good wine harvest. Did I sell it? Okay, I guess I sold my wine the other day, so we made like $130,000. I actually made that number up, so that could be totally wrong. But here's me. Ooh, here's me using my hoe to do it. I didn't realize that if the casks were empty, it would just like take them away. So I don't know if I'll be using this hack very often, but thanks for letting me know. I'm not refilling my casks at the moment because I want them to be all at the same time. So I'm waiting. I have like a ton of wine in my chest that I'm just waiting to put in there until all of the wine is done. And then yeah, here's me checking my recipes. I think I've crafted as many as I can, so I'm not going to be worrying about that anytime soon. Statue of Blessings, we have 1 luck. I honestly, you couldn't put a gun to my head and force me to go to a cavern right now, so I'm not going to. But thank you for the luck. I'll put it in my back pocket and be so thankful. Yes! I don't want to do anything about that today, so we're not going to. We're just going to have a chill day. And, well, yes. And then we have to make cheese because I think I have like 70 cheese. I used to be in the habit of doing the cheese and the mayonnaise, I guess. But, no. I'm not doing that anymore. I actually don't know why I don't have wine going right now. But I don't. So we'll see about that. Anyways, so yeah, in real life, I'm very excited. I just got, I don't know, I don't want to, I guess I could say that. I just got my roommates for college, and we're living in an apartment, and the apartment I got selected for is amazing. I have to buy a parking permit, which that comes out late. I want to say late August, but it could be in September. So, oh God. But I don't know. If you're also a college student, how much did you pay for apartment rent? I think our rent is very good because it's like $800 a month, I think. And I'm like, okay, a lot, but put it in perspective. How much are people paying currently for their apartment? Probably like $1,000. And I don't have the baggage of like, I don't know, like actually owning the apartment. So yay. My roommates seem very nice though, so I'm optimistic. And yes, I finally will have a desk. Shocker to anyone who doesn't know, I've never had a desk in my life. And yeah, I don't film my videos at a desk. I film my video on like a lap desk, if that makes sense, on the floor, if that makes sense. Wow, I've said that so many times. If that makes sense. My PC is on the floor. I put my monitor on top of my PC, and then I have my keyboard and my mouse and a mouse pad on a lap desk on the floor. So it is raggedy The House Down Boots, but it does the job, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm blessed to even have a PC, honestly. So yeah, before that, it was just me filming on my MacBook, and my MacBook, oh, God bless her soul, I'm filming on her right now. Well, I'm not filming, I'm doing a voice recorder, voice over on Final Cut Pro. Damn. She just kept bottlenecking on me, so yeah, I had to go get a PC to, I don't know, maybe not shoot myself in the head. So yeah. I love my PC. I got a Corsair, and it's amazing. And then the what is it called? Keyboard and mouse, just like $10 one off of Amazon. I don't know, my keyboard is pretty loud, so that might be the first thing to go, but I love it because it's like lilac and beautiful. I love it. It is just very loud, I'll admit. And it's like bulky, so I don't really know how to type on it very much. The MacBook is obviously very slender and flat, so that's kind of what I'm used to. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't ask for any more. Very lucky to even have that. It's my first computer ever, I think, other than like a MacBook or like a laptop, I guess. So I'm getting used to whatever the fuck Windows is. And yes, I haven't had like a other than MacBook computer since probably like 2015, when I had like a really old HP computer, and I would have to like route it to the internet box to even use it. So yeah, it was very fun, and I've grown up with slim pickings, but I've been appreciative of everything since, so maybe that's the way to go. And yes, so we're at Ginger Island. This is when I realized I had to finish the Professor Snail Museum, like fast probably. And so I decided to go Google, where do I get all these items? I need a golden coconut to get the fucking head first of all. And I'm just like, okay, go kill yourself, motherfucker. But other than that, I need to fish in this little pond and do, what is it called? Dishing? See, I don't even know what the item is called. The little dish that you like put in the water to get stuff out of. What is it called? It's called a dish. No, it's called, hold on, bear with me. Let's see. Blessings. Sorry, I'm checking on Stardew Valley. Panning. Go kill yourself. I don't know. I didn't have my pan. I never had my pan. I even remember saying previously in this thing that maybe I'll carry my pan with me. Yeah, no, I haven't done that, and it's definitely not on fucking Ginger Island. So I'm fishing, and it was my first time catching this like blue dacus? Lucy dacus. Discus. It's called a discus. It was my first time catching that. Yay! And then I needed the spine, so yeah, I mean, whatever. I needed to go home and get my dish. My pan. Oh my god, I just said it. And yeah, so that's what I went ahead and did. But, I don't know, when I got home, it was too late for me to go back into Willie's shop to go buy a ticket to the Ginger Island. And boy, I'm just going wrong places everywhere. I should cut this part out, but no. This is literally just me being stupid on the game, and that's fine. I went from the dig site to my farm, realized I didn't need to be at my farm, went back to the dig site, realized, oh, I needed to go to the docks. So now I'm back at the docks. Yay! This is like one of the seasons where I wish there was something to do at the end of the season, but there's really not, so you just kind of like vibe. But yeah, I it's too late for me to go back into Willie's shop and buy a what is it called? A ticket back. So yeah, I was like, damn it. But if you take a peep in my handlebar, I have a dragon tooth. The stars are aligning if you didn't notice. So I'm going to use that dragon tooth to, oh, I was like, wait, my inventory is full. And then I saw that empty slot. No, it's an outlet. Girl, what? Oh, side note, all of the furniture added in the 1.6 update, cunty the house down boots. I love it. That dinner table I have in my house is one of the items. And I was like, I gasped like when I saw it. I love it. And then there's a decorative door, if you didn't notice, in my top left room. Yeah. Yes. Like, I love it. Okay, so side note over, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of my shit, I guess. Just the junk. I don't know why it's always been like a thing for me to sell the trash I get out of the river or fishing or whatever. I don't know. It's just like, if you're gonna give me this, I'm gonna give it right back, girl. No. So yeah, I made an island warp totem. Booyah! I had all the ingredients, thank God. And so yeah, we have my pan, and there was a panning spot when I left, but I kind of knew it wasn't going to be there when I got back, so sadness. But yes, we came back with the pan just in case, and I'm going to put it in the chest right next to the pan in the item bar, and keep the pan over here just so, I don't know, just in case when I come over here and there is a dig spot or a panning spot, damn, I can check it out. But right now I still am in need of the spine, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some more fishing. Booyah! There was also something else I wanted to say. It was like when I came back after my 4-hour break. But yes, look at me getting the spine! Woohoo! I don't know. Today, I don't know why I'm feeling a little crazy and bitter, but I am. And, well, what are you going to do about it? If only. I don't know if only what, but oh, I am so I'm so excited for fall, which I am currently counting it as fall right now, even though it's August 12th. Well, how long has it been since I turned 20? So May, June, July, August, 4 months. Hey, 4 months. That means I have 8 months until I turn 21. Booyah. Is that right, math? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah. Wow. I had to count on my fingers for that. Sometimes I think people should humble themselves and count on their fingers more, or not look down on people who count on their fingers. Get over it. I love counting on my fingers just to make them feel used. Like, I feel like I don't use my hands enough anymore, even though I'm a yapper and all I do is fucking talk with my hands. I feel like I'm not utilizing them as much as I should be. And yes, that's my note of the day. I'm very random, but like I said, I'm excited for it to be fall in real life. And my island on Animal Crossing is a fall island. Yeah, it's a fall island, and I'm kind of putting like whispers of, what is it called? Halloween in it too. So I'm just so goddamn excited. Return scepter. I need the return scepter. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and do some fall baking coming up. I just can't wait. If you're interested, I'll probably talk about it like loosely on a different video or something about what I'm making. And I can't wait to bake for my roommates and club members at my new school. That's like one of the best ways to make friends or introduce yourself to people, is just to be outgoing and also have hidden talents, period. And my hidden talent is that I'm just the best baker on earth. I don't have the refined skill some people do, but that's what my next associate degree is going to be for. My next associate degree, I don't have an associate degree, but I'll have a bachelor's degree and then an associate's degree, which I'm so pumped for. Yes, talk about overqualified. That's one of the things that pisses me off, when people are like actually hunting for jobs and then the job tells them they're overqualified. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I'm so sure. I'm like mad for these people. I wish them the best, honestly. If you're an overqualified job hunter, I don't know. Pat on the back for you. I hope you're doing well and I hope you get a great job. I don't know. It's just so ridiculous to me. There was also something I wanted to say about like the overpopulation of people on the internet all of a sudden, which it wasn't all of a sudden, it was during COVID, but that's kind of when I left the internet, because I recognized that it was sick and twisted, and I think it's just proving my point over and over again when people like talk. Yeah. So yes, at the moment we are wrapping up the video. I was gonna say I really enjoyed playing Winter 2, but that would be a goddamn lie. I was kind of miserable, and I kind of still am miserable, but we're on an up. We're on an up, okay? I'm having now that we're in spring 3, I'm seeing great things on the horizon, like this. So I'll go ahead and say goodbye, subscribe, like, and comment. Bye.